A Domino's ad on my channel? How dare they? Alright guys, I think we're just about ready to get started here in about half a minute. How are you guys doing? It's Saturday for me. Hope you guys are able to have the weekend off. Domino's is cool. I wish I could like Domino's, but like every time I've had it was at like, I don't know, like a high school class party or like a college, you know, like a bunch of Domino's things. And like every time I've had it, like, I don't know, the texture's always been kind of like cardboard and the flavor's always been kind of like underwhelming. You know what I mean? Maybe there's some really good Domino's out there, but it just feels like every time I've had it in a party setting, it's been really, you know? It's based on management, but yeah. And that's the thing, you know, it probably comes down to the place, you know? My standards on pizza are beyond normal understanding. You're Italian, that's like hard mode, you know what I mean? Costco pizza. If you get it fresh, that's some good stuff. Let's see. Domino's was really bad for a really long time, then it changed recipes for the better. Maybe I ought to check it out then in that case, you know, if it's changed. Pizza Tower. What did you miss? We just started the stream. Good timing. It's not the greatest pizza in the world, but it's got points. You know, I haven't had I've only had Little Caesars once in my entire life, and that was like mid-high school. I have to wonder if they're really as bad as everyone says they are. So you're a fan of Pizza Hut's pan crust. Shoot, I haven't eaten anywhere for pizza aside from maybe like Costco in years. I need to do like a pizza tour and figure out what I like again. Although it won't matter because I don't eat out that much. By the way, guys, guess what? Just in gaming horror news, it looks like the 7th guest just got a VR port. Or I guess maybe not a port, that would imply that they were... Anyway, they kind of remade it for VR. So, and it just got released on the 19th of October of this year, so it just came out like 2-3 days ago. That might be something I want to try, but again, you know, as often as I run into streaming issues, my god, VR is a really hard one to mess with, so. VR stream, god. Because, I don't know, I was super disheartened after the what was it called? Something puppets? Maybe it was just puppets, I forget. But apparently, like, the audio was really unbalanced on that one, and nobody said anything, and I went back to, like, watch the VOD, and it was, like, really, really bad. So, I don't know, it's real hard for me to want to put the energy into a VR stream if there's such a high chance of something going wrong. We're discussing the theology of pizza. Yeah, Hello Puppets, that's it. It was Hello Puppets. Does pizza soup still count as a pizza? I didn't know such a thing existed. Huh. You can't touch pizza. I hate the feeling of grease on my skin with a passion, so I eat it with a paper towel and gloves. Dude, I know what you mean. I'm that person that would dab the little ponds of grease off with a paper towel. And what I do is I progressively will rip off little pieces of like a napkin or a paper towel and then just constantly wipe my fingers after each bite. I don't know. Yeah, I know what you mean though. I know what you mean. And then by the end of it, I just have like a couple little orange bits of paper towel and my hands are fine. But yeah, I get you, man. I get you. Pizza in the US is that greasy? Cheap pizza is. I don't run into it very often, but if you get really cheap pizza, it definitely will have like little divots on the pizza surface where you just see like little orange bits of grease puddles. I haven't seen pizza that bad since school though, so it's probably gotten better, I don't know. Alright, looks like we are ready to just traumatize. Yeah, Crow, you're from France. Like, I guess pizza in France is a little bit better. Homemade pizza is sometimes greasy too. The thing is, I don't get where the grease comes from, because you've got the dough on the bottom, right? And then you've got the tomato sauce in the middle, and then you've just got cheese, right? And then, well, maybe if it's pepperoni. Maybe the grease comes from the pepperoni, and it just entirely depends on what kind of pepperoni you use and how much. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Oh god, it's still doing the... what I did was I logged out of YouTube through my OBS Streamlabs and logged back in. It's still doing the stupid lag and then catch up thing. Let's see, oil and the fat from the cheese when heated. Oh, so you think it's actually the cheese that ends up off-putting a lot of grease. Oh, everybody's saying the grease comes from the cheese. Yeah, I don't know though, that's nuts. You're getting flashbanged with messages every time chat updates. That's where we're at right now. I need to just export my Streamlabs profile and then just uninstall and reinstall it. See if that fixes it. I work at a deli shop. You would know. Let's see. So Jonathan White says, let's see. He'll be able to settle it from the cheese and the pepperoni. Okay. Well, this will be an underwater adventure. Nope, it's gonna be at a hotel from what I understand. I didn't do too much research, but from what I saw, it looked like a good game. Alright, well in that case, let's go ahead and get into it. As always, be mindful of the audio. If something's out of whack, let me know. Because as of right now, just for whatever reason, it must have been some driver update from last year, but I can't control the audio on Streamlabs anymore just by messing with my PC audio. Okay, let's go ahead and get into it. Am I taller than normal? I think that I am. Let me go ahead and just a little bit. There we go. OBS is better. You'd think so, but aside from the sound being a little wonky, I haven't regretted moving into Streamlabs. Mostly because it lets me multi-stream, it lets me have like a merch store, heck, it lets me like customize all sorts of alerts whenever somebody donates. It's pretty cool, it's pretty cool. I love the hand-drawn style. Yeah, I tried to go for, what is it, like, thatched, I think? Thatching? I forget. Black and white, yeah! I made this for World of Horror and I still haven't played World of Horror, so here we go. The stream title is Rusty Barrel I Hate the Ocean on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I try to update the Twitch thing and it just doesn't happen. So I need to look into that too. Okay, an Android update messed with my cell. Oh. Rip World of Horror. I'll get there. Also, I need to do, Lakeview Cabin, I think. I just got a notification that it became available out of early access this month. So that means it's still relevant, which means I should probably get into it before the end of the month. Also, this is gonna be weird. Do you still have that furry model? Yeah, I still have Lemure. It wasn't really a model. I think I just mostly put a tail and like ears and a nose on. That was a good April Fool's. I had to whip that out again for April Fool's. But what's weird is I want to play Not It. Like, I want to do the fucking, what was his name? The pink shirt guy who decides to spontaneously go insane and try to kill everyone. And there's like a route where you help him, like, systematically kill the people in the house with you. We didn't finish that, and it's been a couple years, and I really want to do it again. Ah, MissKittens is here. Nice to see you. Let's see. The first time you played World of Horror, you were eating the worst chicken ever, and every time you boot the game, that's all you can think of. Well, that's like tradition. You're just gonna have to eat horrible chicken every time you play that game. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what? Let me... Wait a minute. Is there no mouse for this game? Let me see if there's a... Maybe this is a controller game. Let me try that real quick. Controls... Okay, so we move, we wear mask, and there's inventory hotkeys. It does not... Joystick. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me go ahead and exit real quick. Sometimes you have to, like, have it before you start the game, you know? I've got mixed feelings playing this game because I'm also just very, very slowly working on a game on my own in the background, which also has, like, Groundhog Day elements as well as, like, Final Destination elements. So I don't want to be too influenced by this game. Thankfully, I think the majority of the story and mechanics are already, like, solidified, already concrete. Okay, let's see if the controller works. Fingers crossed, because that would make my life a lot easier. Okay, wait. Okay, we might be good. Let me make sure we... Really? No joy... Well, I'm using the joystick right now, though, is the thing. Let me see. So it looks like we're gonna have several masks, and there's also an element it's not telling us. This game is controlled via a Ouija board. Let me see. It's just not gonna let me hotkey anything. Okay, the controller may not be the best thing. We'll try it though. We'll try it. Let's see. Everything looks good. Okay, everything's looking fine for now. I just wish I could get the controller working. Well, it doesn't look like there's a mouse. I'll go ahead and set the controller down and just probably use the keyboard inputs. Okay, space, I for inventory, X for mask, and then something for left shift. Okay. A Luigi board? Alright, here we go, guys. Begin a new adventure. Alright. Let me know how the sound is, by the way. 5 a.m., the final night. 1 hour remains. Okay. If you accept, sign your name next to the X. Rin. Okay. Well, might as well. Oh, it's a little loud. Okay, I better fix that before. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna back it off to 90%. There we go. What I need to do is, since I flat out can't control the game from my PC audio, I need to just make some Streamlabs shortcuts where I can actually adjust, at the very least, the Streamlabs audio. Okay, what I've done is I've taken it to 90%, so it should be 10% quieter. Let me know if that's still too loud and I'll fix it. Okay. All right. Signing my kidneys away. Hotel lobby. Kind of isometric, I think, is the term for this, right? You and the hotel owner had previously discussed that tonight would be your last shift. It's finally over at 6 a.m., only 1 more hour. If you can just make it until then, everything will be okay after that. You're sure of it. Okay, 5 a.m. All right, this is us. Let's see. Think we're gonna watch a spooky movie together before October ends? I'd like to. It's an old photo with Dad. He doesn't smile in pictures since he claims it looks too forced. Okay. You spent time researching the natural phenomenon known as nautical dawn. Nautical dawn? Nautical? Like, that's a mariner's term, right? That has to do with, like, the ocean, right? It was particularly important for seafarers. Okay, I thought so. Since before this time, when looking out at sea, it's just a black void. According to your calculations here, nautical dawn should be at 6 a.m., which is exactly when your shift ends. Is it fate? Dang, in my game, I'm also trying to make it to 6 a.m. You know, maybe my game's not as original as I thought. Disarm surveillance system. Okay, I don't think we want to do that. Tangled Hair, a book of poetry. You enjoy poems and all, but you've always preferred novels. I've never enjoyed poetry. A recipe for French pastries, bon appetit. You've read this a million times by now, sigh. It's a textbook, The Art of Fractal Geometry. Absolutely no clue why this is here. It's a fun read, though. The gentle crackling soothes you. Subnautica. Yeah, it's a weird tie-in. The day shift guy always forgets to rebrew the coffee when he gets off, so you end up doing it. Okay. Alright, I guess this is a elevator. Really, you would like to leave, but no, still 1 more hour. Maybe we can just... It looked at the... she looked at the security footage, so maybe that's the only thing keeping us here? Pokemon door noises? Is that what it sounds like? A painting of the mogul who originally funded construction of the hotel. You've heard he lives a double life of sorts, but not too much is known about him. Don't know why, but this game reminds you of the Rusty Lake games. I've always wanted to get into those. There's nothing new under the sun. True, this game gets you since you work a 12-hour shift. Oh no. Okay, so we're currently in the lobby. Ready on 1. Did his face change? Or did he always look that smug? This isn't the same portrait as in the lobby's elevator bay. This man has a face. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Okay, so I guess this is floor 1. Alone with your thoughts again. Are we the Ringu girl? Bah. Okay. That sheep has the same exact earrings we do. I can't run, guys. Oh, how's the audio? I'm not liking those. Strange, you can't understand what they're saying. Well, I tried. Good for you? Okay, good. Parlor room. We're back in the hotel, that's a good sign. 5:01 a.m. The chords of the piano complement the beating of your heart. This location is remembered. I wonder if the piano is a save point. Only thing you hate about games is losing. That's an interesting mirror. It's a mirror. Look into it. I mean, we might as well, right? Damn, my game's got a chapel too. Fuck. Welcome to Kelsingor. Please do not look so frightened, dear. What's your name? Namur, you say? Well, it looks like you're not on the list of guests we were expecting today. Well, at least I can relax while watching. Your mouth is killing you. What did you do? Surgery, I'm guessing? Let's see. I guess we'll ask who they are. We might as well get a name for the box. Oh dear, I almost forgot to introduce myself. Where are my manners? My sincerest apologies. I'm just a bit flustered, is all. It's not every day that someone arrives at one's residence unannounced. But a guest is a guest, after all. My name is Mine. I'm the owner of this fine mansion you see here, and it seems you have stumbled here not of your own accord. Allow me to do you a favor and guide you safely to the exit. Just down the hall on your right, through the ballroom, you should be able to find the last elevator. Okay, down the hall on your right, through the ballroom, last elevator. You may safely and securely exit through there, my dear. Please have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay, I guess we can't interact with that anymore. Okay, it's 5:02. Was there another... There's another door here, too. I think the sheep went this way, though. That face looks like the mask seller from Majora's Mask. Okay. Alright. Six. You take note of this. To view your notes, press the I. Okay, and navigate to the... Does it pause the game? Prepped masks. We don't have any. And notes. A wild sheep chase. Okay, well, we got a number, and that's the start of disabling the security cams, which I'm guessing is going to be important. Other than that, we don't have anything. Oh, lower the volume. Okay, gotcha. And thanks for telling me, because again, I look over sometimes, but I typically may not see it. Okay, I've taken it to 81%, so that should help. We've gotten from 91 to 81, I think. Let's see. Oh, and let me see what's going on. What happened here? No zero. Oh, a tooth abscess. That's nuts. Hopefully it didn't impact the bone too much, because that can be really dangerous, you know. Ooh, I'll see you later, Superbad. Have fun on that game. See you next stream. Okay. Closed his eyes again. I wonder, is that like a red light, green light thing? Or maybe if you spend too much time there? Ballroom. Hello? That almost looks like a sheep in a trench coat. I like the music. He said something about exiting through the ballroom. I think the sheep went right, so I'll probably go right too. Nope. Can't talk to anybody. Some sounds were as loud as me. Okay, what about now? How's it doing now? You've always refused to draw your own self-portrait. It's not that you can't do it, it's just... Yeah, I've never liked self-portraits either. Oh, there's a piano here. A day in the life of a cat. You've always wondered what life would be like as a cat. Probably fairly boring and miserable, honestly. Like they get joint problems and kidney issues later in life. It's all good for the first 6 years, I'm sure, but... Hey, I've got a cleaver. Let me save first. The chords of the piano complement the beating of your heart. This location is remembered. Is anyone else getting stuttering? That's a good question. Is anyone else getting stuttering? Yeah, Yuppie Psycho. I've heard good things about that one too. Well, you know what? Let me finish looking at the things on the wall. I don't want to lose the sheep, but I also don't want to miss things too obvious. Did it say kill? Stream is struggling a bit. No stuttering for you. Let me see. Yep, I'm getting the yellow band of death where it's like, hey, YouTube isn't receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I'm gonna go ahead and skip the ad. I also see that it's about to play an ad, so we're gonna skip that. Okay, well, hopefully, normally that goes away in like 5 minutes, from what I remember from the previous streams I've done in the last week, so we'll give it about like 3 seconds, or 3 minutes. Blank canvases. You remember taking portraiture painting classes when you were still very young. Bad memories. The hardest part is getting started, really. That's the first mark. That's true. But after a few strokes, things got pretty exciting. From there, you can really go anywhere. There was a certain kind of thrill building up this thing and knowing you could destroy it all at once. See, that's what makes me anxious. That's why I hate art in general that isn't digital. You know what I mean? You could just ruin everything. Even if you royally mess up, you can just paint over it, and over and over and over. And the hard part becomes knowing when to stop. Ooh, there is an exit here. But I'm pretty sure the sheep went right. Yuppie Psycho is a long game, but good. Yeah, I think this is where the sheep went. Dark, dark hall. Was this not right? Okay, I'm not allowed to proceed. Okay, if I can't proceed down that way, then I guess we'll choose the other exit. I hate art in general, Namir in peace. Listen, it's easy to hate art when you're not a good artist. Ah, okay, he did go this way. Hey, buddy. You got the Psychic Duck mask. The mask contains the sealed spirit of a specter. Masks allow you to inhabit the body of the mask's original owner. Press I to open your inventory and set it to 1, 2, 3, and 4 by selecting it in the mask's screen. Where the masks... Okay, so we can hotkey the mask to a button. Okay, that's something. Oh wait, no. This one. Psychic Duck. Wearing the Psychic Duck masks allow you to converse with specters. Okay, so we'll be able to understand everybody. But the sheep just blocked off the exit, so maybe on the next run-through we can. Masks can be worn after preparing them. Passive mask effects will work as long as you are wearing the mask. Okay. So I guess that's our first mask. It'll be number 1. Cool. I guess he's not a specter. Happy little... Well, in the words of another artist, it can be a happy little accident. I guess it depends on your outlook. I've always been fairly, not so confident, so... A job well done. Till next time. What if I wear it? Am I not allowed to wear it in the outside world? Saving progress. Saved game. Cool. Okay, so everything just restarted. The Christian sheep? Hey man, that's Jesus' flock right there. That's the one that's always going missing, okay? You've never been afraid of the night. No, it's actually quite satisfying, settling into the routine. It's why you wanted this job in the first place, to clear your mind. Sometimes you can even smell the sea from here, so why leave it at all? It's pointless to think these things. Tonight's your last night anyways. Only one more hour until it's finally 6 a.m. If you can just make it until then, everything will be okay after that, you're sure of it. I mean, it's been it's been my last hour for like an hour now, so... Okay, let me see. We'll try talking to the specters this time. Hopefully you won't get an unnatural hunger for grapes while you wear that mask. Let's see, just harass all the shop owners. Okay, duck time. Ooh. Alright, let's see what everybody has to say. Oh god, the sheep is behind us. Hey, Namir, is it? Ah, of course I can talk. You bastard. The name's Ids. That's interesting. I wonder if it's just like a random Invader Zim name, like Gaz or Dib or whatever. Or if this is like, you know, relating to subconscious id. Because, if I'm not mistaken, you've got, like, the id, the ego, and the superego. The id is not a good thing, though. That's like all your basic animalistic desires, regardless of morality. Invader ids. If you were stuck in a loop, would you abuse it to screw with people at some point? That is an option in my game, funny enough. I would probably abuse it a little bit, but in a very minor way. Like, just probably pranks and stuff like that. You know a guy that looks like this sheep, earrings and all? The name's Ids. It's not every day someone new comes in here, you know? Consider yourself special, kiddo. Why do I feel like this guy talks like a gangster? Actually, on the contrary, most are fleeing from good old Kelsingor. Oh, I wonder if this is a hotel for spirits, and this guy's, or like a limbo, and this guy's trying to keep the spirits, and they're like trying to flee. I think Eve was a good thing too, and we thought of it was a typo for Eve. That's what I thought too. Because Kelsingor is the guy who runs the mansion that we spoke to in the mirror. So what brings you here, huh? I have no clue, actually. Well, you know what they say? The ones who find this place need to be here. In other words, they're summoned here. Why am I here then, you ask? Listen, kiddo, I have a hunch. Something I've lost is in here, and I can't leave without it. You know the tale about the boiling frog? It was delicious? Of course they'll jump out of boiling water, just like you and me. But you put them in lukewarm water and raise the temperature slowly 1 degree at a time, and... Yep, can't sense the change at all. And boom, there you have it. Boiling frog. Well, kiddo, that's kind of how I lost it. Alright, enough of this mushy stuff. You know, for you, me, the rest of them, there's not much time. And speaking of time, I gotta run. See you around, Nimyor. I got some bad news about everyone's favorite proverb about the frog. If you look into it, apparently the guy kind of like lobotomized the frogs because they would in fact jump out once it got too hot. And I think anyone that's ever like taken a bath and been like, whoa, this is way too hot. Like it was really pleasant at first, but now it's way too hot. You know, like that kind of disproves it, in my opinion. Don't worry, dear. Oh, hey, we got a psychic connection. Communicate with your first specter. We got a little Steam reward. Don't worry, dear. Go ahead and come in. You and I, we're not like the rest of them. I guess I can only talk to the ones that are up in front. Why don't you come inside, dear? There's no place like home. Okay, well, I was only able to talk to 2 of them. That frog thing is a myth. They won't stay in boiling water, period, regardless of gradual or sudden buildup. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was saying. Parlor room. Do I need to keep interacting with the piano? I wonder what'll happen when we talk to what's-his-face. It's a mirror. You again? I thought I just showed you the exit. Why have you returned? Bro, I would love to leave. My apologies. My tone of voice is unacceptable. A guest is a guest, after all. So, may I ask kindly what brings you back here? I can't sleep. Well, we might as well be honest. A sheep, it's telling me to follow it. Dear, have you been up all night? They say you can hallucinate from lack of sleep. Oh wait, what am I saying? This guy's name isn't Kissingor? I guess Kissingor might have been the guy in the portrait then. Let's see. Freaking Pokemon sounds, right? Let me see. I have a sneaky suspicion that it's not showing the YouTube thing. Yeah, it's still having issues on the stream. Basically, it's Catherine. Yeah, Catherine was a great game. Whenever I see sheep kind of in this scenario, I think of Catherine. Yeah, it's flat out just not even showing chat at the moment. Let me see. I might have to just... Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull the plug on Streamlabs and reinstall, I think. There we go. Well, hopefully that'll kickstart it. Let's see. Tenerification. Wow, okay, I think... Hang on. I think I heard a similar tale with the hamsters or whatever rodents mass jumping off a cliff when it turns out they were forced to. Yeah, the lemmings. If I'm not mistaken, they kind of spooked them all in one direction. I think that's lemmings, yeah. Thank you for the $7, by the way. I really appreciate that. Okay, well, hopefully it'll start showing the YouTube chat. They say you can hallucinate from lack of sleep. Your mind may be playing tricks on you. Can you ever tell us apart anymore? Why don't we just keep it our little secret? Everything you've witnessed down here. If I may say so, the best solution for you is to find the nearest exit and get some rest. Trust me, dear. Everyone's calling me dear. And please refrain from returning. It is for your own good. Down the hall on your right, through the ballroom, you will find the last elevator. You should exit through there, my dear. Please have a wonderful rest of your night. Never expected Catherine to be so good. I did, because I knew Atlas from Persona. Is it... Okay, tell you what. I'll just bump it down a little bit more. We'll go 75%. There we go. Let's see if there's any new dialogue. Okay, so the game thing is the same. And the sheep went this way. I guess I'll follow it for now. Wait. Did he not come? I didn't come this way last time. Anonymous. Found my other half. 19-something or other. Oil on linen. It's a painting. Close up, it's a lot less flat. Whoever painted it used a lot of paint. Was it us? Can I go back? Well, I'll keep following the sheep. It seems to be working out so far. Mine is going to get gradually more and more pissed as you show up over and over. I know, right? I would too. Game sound has seemed fine for me. Many people just aren't used to BGM, or are you playing a song on top of the game? Nope, it should just be me and the game. They used to tell you that when you draw yourself accurately, your true self-portrait, then you transform on the spot. You figured it was just a dumb saying to make you practice more. They used to tell you that when you draw yourself accurately... Okay, so that's the same. It smells a little sweet. Can we eat it? Let me see. Okay, nothing changes when I take off the mask. Yeah, I just bumped it down another 5%. Couldn't hurt, right? And I think it has to do with certain tracks of the game. Like this one, it's barely audible, but the one when you're talking to the guy in the mirror, it is a bit louder. Found the grape! Ah. So we can't interact with anything here. And he's awake. Cool. Yeah, this is definitely the mask guy. It's weird how many games he's worked himself into over the years, because he was also in Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, you know? You do still have the BGM crawl from the stream intro going, what? No, I don't. It's paused. Oh, you mean the credits. I was like, there's no way I'm still playing that. Sorry about that. I forgot that I put it on to play the Ghost game, because when I was playing the Ghost game, it was, it has no audio. It's basically an interactive novel. So I had my stream, stream sound playlist going, and I wanted people to be able to know what it was. How did you guys not tell me that? Come on. Okay, Ursi. Howdy, the name's Ursi. So I guess he's a bear? He looks like a fucking preacher bear. Say partner, you look like you need a drink. I can tell from all these years running the Ursa Saloon. To be frank, some strange things have been happening at my saloon. Strangeness I can take, but from my customers. Yep, I just spoke to the elder about all this. Hopefully the elder takes action and fast. I got a business to run. I'm bleeding sales as we speak. Don't you understand? Everyone here's got a cross. At least most of them. These guys look insufferable. Melba and I here are Kelsingor natives. So Kelsingor, I guess that's a location. Melba and I here are Kelsingor natives, born and raised. Yep, you tell him, Petch. Ha, good riddance. I'm glad we're going through with the ceiling. Look, pal, think we're just gonna let these cursed specters keep coming in here? Ruining everything we've built? Get a load of that, no chance. I say lock our doors, we'll handle those intruders in here. Or rather, my fists will. Interesting. Okay, so Pitch and Melba, Ursa. What just happened? Elder Eclair. No need for alarm, I am the prophet Kelsingor. Okay, so Kelsingor is definitely... I don't know why I'm having trouble saying the name. Kelsingor. Okay, Kelsingor is a place. Elder Eclair is a person. Looks like a priest cop to me. I know, it looks like he's gonna pull out, like, dual pistols or something. Also seems mine ignores the fact that you had a mask on and saw through it. That's an interesting point. Okay, so Elder Eclair. I'll protect our residents at any cost, I swear by it. Surely you've been informed, have you not? It's no secret the circumstances we've found ourselves. Intruders have invaded Kelsingor, the cursed specters. Rumor has it they have the power to consume the innocent. You know what this art style reminds me of? Alright. Most of our citizens have fled already, but alas, grieve not, I have a plan that will save Kelsingor. The ceiling. It came to me in a dream. Well, that is the best place for your sources. No, a vision from the divine other side. I have already made the proper preparations. Once the clock strikes 6, it shall be complete. We will lock our doors and drive out these wicked forces. Mark my word, I will return Kelsingor to a time of peace. So, extreme isolation. Interesting choice. I'll say the art style of these sort of anthropomorphic critters reminds me of this one comic book artist. I can't remember his name or something, but I think he wrote, he did a lot of comics. A lot of them were extremely dark despite the anthro characters. But the only one I can think of is it involved like a space adventure with the Fourth Musketeer or something, and it was his name, that was the name of the comic. And he did another one about walking the Camino Real or something, which is some long road that people will kind of like walk. It's almost like a pilgrimage a little bit. Yeah, interesting art style. The divine proportion, spirals, the seasons, it all has meaning. Time, relative in theory, absolute in practice. You kill it or it kills you. Cool, can we kill it? It's no use. The ceiling, it's been decided precisely. I specialize in dealing with spells, ice manipulation to be precise. No outsiders means no more new spells for me. I'll have to focus on the only spells I know. That's a shame. I don't know their name yet. This one looks like, Yume Nikki. Everyone always calls Kaf Iced Cough because he's so calm. Oh, so that must have been Kaf we talked to. He wouldn't be so calm if he saw them with his own 2 eyes. Yes, I saw them. It's really scary, actually, you know? I guess she means the specter? Well, these guys are called specters, then. Because if this mask allows me to speak to specters, and I can only speak to them with the mask on, these are all specters. They're all ghosts, I guess. Look, they are in here too, right? And we're gonna do the ceiling and lock ourselves away with them inside? Maybe I'm overthinking it. The elders never let us down before, so let's just go through with this, okay? Oh, this is Calf. The ceiling? We must. How else will we stop the cursed specters? But I can talk to you guys with a mask, so that means you guys are specters too. Yes, of course some are worried. They say we might lose touch with the outside world for eternity. Still, it's best we stay. I met Latte in here. Yes, over at the gardens. We were still young then. When all's said and done, I have faith in the elder, don't you? Is Texas even real? This is the prequel to Texas. This is how we ended up with Texas. They're all just a bunch of shit-eaters. Jesus! Oh, I'm Suzette. Didn't you hear? The ones left in here are slowly becoming cursed. Why am I still here then? It's simple. I have nowhere else to go. That's lame. Hey! Oh, I'm guessing this is ice. So maybe we need to talk to someone that knows ice magic to undo it, or maybe we need to talk to someone that knows fire magic to undo it. No secret we're in a dire situation right now. The cursed specters, they've invaded. Most folks have already fled. My plan will save Kelsinger. Mark my words, I have already made preparations. Alright, let's try the guard. We can talk to him now. Stop. Blonde here at your humble service. No outsiders at this hour. Oh, you're able to understand me. Forgive me. The older one's room is just down this hall, and the younger one's is through the north door. Safe travels, young one. I am here to serve. Okay, so young one through the north door, old one through that right door. That guy in the portrait almost looks like, the guy in the mirror. Without the mask. The hairstyle is very similar. Whoa, you can talk to me? But you're obviously not a specter and definitely not from Kelsinger. Wait, have you not heard of me? Sheesh. Outsiders can be pretty uncultured these days. I'm part of a long line of Kelsinger writers and illustrators. But you know, one day I'm going to paint a portrait that'll really make a name for us. They'll fall to their knees when they see this. Ha! Just you watch. My current subject of focus, you ask? The original owner of this mansion. Why'd you choose that subject? Well, the reason? Ha! Isn't it obvious? We always want to paint what we can't see. Simpletons like you wouldn't understand, okay? Anyway, are you seeing this? It's coming along nicely, right? Isn't it? It's taking a little longer than I planned, though. The freaking Ice King is at it again! Hey, I'll figure it out, though, alright? Forget I said anything. No, I get it. It takes a long time to get something right. Maybe they're supposed to be pronounced coffee, so iced coffee. That's a good point. I pronounced it latte, like cafe. You fucking idiot. Okay, so I'll have to call him coffee, maybe. Alright, enough small talk. See these portraits here? I call this one Labyrinth of Reflections. Through the frozen garden, everything returns to zero. Hey, there's a letter in the corner. I didn't even notice that. Yes, it's all coming together now. And I'm just there with my duck mask. So actually, I've been working on this new one for a while now. What do you think? Come on already, give me one word that describes its essence. What, the thing behind you? I don't know. Looks kind of gloomy. She's looking at a window. Heh, you plebe. What do you know? I don't even know why I asked. Cool, let me go pick up that, thing. And the guard is also from Ahora's mask. If you remember those who prevent you from exiting the town, looks like there's several references. Interesting. He used to have bed sheets just like these. Maybe this person is part of my soul or something? It's a journal. Skim through it, like right in front of her. There seems to be just a few entries. Dear journal, tonight I'm gonna work on my painting. Remember, don't paint yourself into a corner this time. Tonight I'm working on my painting. Remember, outside is where the danger is. Tonight I'm gonna work on my painting. Remember, don't get stuck in the rest is ripped. It's a journal. Skim through it. What, is this the same one? Okay, it is. You can't seem to get a clear view from here. I can't see your painting. Something just shook. It is 5:30. You finally have something worthwhile to say about my painting? Spit it out already. beautiful? Okay, she's looking for a specific keyword, I guess. Portrait of a woman in front of a maze? You can tell a lot of oh, so it's a woman. A lot of time was put into this. Painting is just not done. Why is it in such a different style? There's also a doormat in front of it. Strange. Portrait of a man in front of a maze? You can tell a lot of time was put into this. A doormat. Maybe it's a doorway then? Okay, we'll try the elder then. Okay. I might be safe at the painting. Unfinished painting of two hands. Hello? I think it'd be better if you left. Please, it's better you don't speak to me again. Painting a cat jumping out of bed. One of your favorite artists actually did a very similar piece. Why do you still want to talk? It's not a good idea, sorry, please leave it at that. This place, I know it's dangerous, for the mind especially, it seems. Why don't you get moving and just leave already? Well, I can guess. Where did these spikes come from? To tell the truth, it's not very clear to me anymore. I suppose it started about the same time when they first arrived. It's a little hard to put into words, but it makes me feel like I don't have too long to take each breath, so sometimes I catch myself only taking these short breaths. Why am I even telling you all this? Hey, by the way, you aren't a specter, are you? But it seems to me you can still understand much of what I'm saying. It's been a really long time since a non-specter could communicate with us. Eileen. Okay, I forget what the other girl's name is. So this is Eileen. This is what it feels like on days you can't get out of bed. Yeah, this is definitely a self-isolated, kind of gloom kind of situation, in a metaphor. Don't get speared. My name is Aline. I actually overheard you speaking earlier with my little sister Alenia. She's always been a bit stubborn. Oh no, I don't mean that in a bad sense or anything. It's just something tells me that, how should I put this? On her current path, she won't ever find the image of the owner. In fact, it's all a thing of fables. And no one's ever seen the owner. Well, I've seen him. We've got, like, portraits right by the elevator. It's something she's been doing ever since I can remember, but I mean, there's just something off these days. What do you mean? Well, it's just that sometimes when painters lose confidence, they'll try to plan out every detail of the final piece. All the lines, shapes, all of it. Yeah, that's something anyone without confidence does. They think if they can maybe account for everything, that they won't ever be in a situation where they won't know what to do. It's completely fine, I mean, when you already know what your final piece is supposed to look like. But I've been thinking, what if your subject has no physical form? What if what she's really trying to paint is heart sickness? What am I even saying? Legend has it there was once a woman living in a mountain village whose partner goes missing in a snowstorm. She tirelessly searches the mountainside for him through the ongoing blizzard. With her last breath, she makes it to a clearing to see a cabin in the distance. They say whatever she saw there turned her into the spirit of the snowstorm, a spirit that traps the wicked and spares the good. So I guess her significant other was maybe doing something bad? I think she needs to hear it from someone else. The fact that she's painting heart sickness. Okay, that's the word we need to give her. It's one word. Making a break for it. Alright guys, heart sickness it is. I almost said that though, kind of gloom. After all these years, nobody really... I can't believe it, but now you, an outsider. Every decision would just lead me to a dead end. Just painting the same thing over and over? Admit I needed help? Huh, please. Like anyone in this place would ever give me the time of day. Hey look, I didn't really have a choice either. It's just me, myself, and I here, that's it. Anyways, it's pretty clear now. I've scrapped all that I can out of myself already. There's nothing else left for me here. Nope. It's time I leave for good. Hey, you know what? I owe you one. Where I'm going, I'm not going to need this anymore, so here, take it, it's yours. Yes, and dairy vibes. I was thinking that. Is it a paintbrush? Oh, fuck. You got the Animal Within mask. Its original owner had a penchant for eating souls. It looks like her, like that's her haircut. Use its mask command by pressing X while wearing the mask to chomp through edible obstacles. Okay, so that's how we get past that sweet thing. I wonder if we could eat the residents. Let's see. Okay, so X. Wear the mask with... Okay, yeah. It's not like I care if you use it or not. Okay, enough small talk. It's time for me to make a name for Kilsinger once and for all. Bye! Oh, and one last thing. That painting on the easel is a work in progress. You got that? Yeah, I feel the same way. I love the little bobbing up on the toes. That's also an idle thing that I've been working on for my game, funny enough. Okay, so the painting in there changed. The memory of when you first arrived here, it's clearer now. Okay. Ugly feelings, beautiful words. Inspire the next masterpiece. That was the, award we just got for Steam. Holy shit, this is bad. It almost looks like a chimera, you know, with the snake tail and all. The painting, it's not done. Why is it such a... Okay. We better go make a beeline, because we're running out of time here. Anything to say? It almost looks like you, huh? Kinda. Seems like someone finished the painting. It looks like someone trying their hardest to hold on to another's hand. Okay, hopefully we don't get speared. I think she needs to hear it from someone else. Okay, let's talk to her with the mask on. 2. There we go. I can't talk to her anymore with the mask on. What if I eat her? She just makes a face. Cute. That's horrifying. Better than Sonichu. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the obstacle because by the time I remove it, I think I'm gonna be out of time. Yeah, something's definitely happening. I guess that's the ceiling, maybe? Maybe I ought to get out of here. Is it just me, or is time moving faster? Well, I've got a little bit of time. No, I don't. Well, maybe. I'm gonna try to talk to the chef, because this is an eating mask, right? Everybody just makes that face. Oh my gosh, Power Chat Overcock with $5. YOLO. Okay, well, in we go. Alright, now we know what to do about that obstacle. A job well done. Till next time. I can't put on my masks out here. The mogul, so we don't actually know that guy's name. Okay, back to the start. But that's okay. Oh, I didn't check my... Oh, it's best to keep interpersonal something or other to a minimum. Once their trip is over, you'll have to say goodbye, and this happens over and over, again and again and again. So better to keep things nice and dry. You've become a master at this skill. That's how it is moving a lot when you're a military kid, too. You just don't bother getting attached. Nom nom chomp. Okay, 69. Great. Hey, the books are different. An interesting compilation of short stories. Every time you read these, you can't help feeling a bit sad but strangely happy. Wait a second, there's something inside. Meet me on the other side. Anyone could have left that. Typically, I don't like horror stories that much because... I'm sorry, short stories, because every time you start to get attached, it's already over, you know? Like, it feels like it always just falls short a little bit of what it could be doing. For a sec, you thought the book cover had dick butt on it. It kind of looks like it, you're right. Okay, this is the same. See, it says we can't leave, and then it looks at the camera. I'm guessing that's the only thing stopping us from leaving early. Ergo, in order to leave, we have to disable the camera. A draft of that unmistakable sea air again. You find it a bit funny, actually, how the water calms you even though you never learned to swim. Why do I feel like that's gonna come into play? I wonder if the time doesn't start until we actually enter into this area. Alright, we'll try the mask. I like how we glide with it on. Nom. They get a little bit nervous when I try to take a bite. But that's about it. Also, the building we enter, it does look like kind of like a mouth, like a gaping maw with sharp teeth. Okay, here we go. Gosh. Okay, let me see. What is that? I guess it's filled with red bean paste or something. God, now I'm hungry. Another one. Yeah, I wouldn't have had enough time to do this, I think. Hiya, if you're reading this, I'm most likely dancing this very moment. Care to join? You know what they say, a dance move a day keeps the cursed specters away. Please don't miss me too much. Fun. Okay, so this leads out of the area. You got the melancholy piano mask. Its original owner played a melancholic tune. Use the melancholy piano mask to follow the chords of your heart to any previously remembered piano. Oh, a fast travel. Cool. Here, I just want to see what it looks like. I don't necessarily have a reason to fast travel right now. Cool. Oh, that's cute. I can't move, though, when I have it on. There's kind of a dim secret one here. Huh. You ate your body weight in beans. Yeah, these paintings are always so strangely nostalgic. Oh, I forgot to go to the mirror. Like, you've seen them before somewhere. Well, it's probably us, right? It's a portrait of a happy family. Well, actually, they're not smiling. Yeah, because Dad never smiled because he felt it was forced. A child and mother having a picnic. You flash back to the picnics with Mom when she was still around. Is this light broken? The painting is impossible to make out. It looks like someone... Why hide something that took so long to make? It looks like someone bleeding from the mouth. That's all I can see is just a face. It's completely shattered. Looks like they're enjoying the sunrise. It's great and all, but it reminds you of your research of nautical dawn, where the distinction between sky and sea become clear. Oh wait, between sea and sky become clear. Can't really see this painting clearly. Perhaps it's best to block things out from the past. Go, a pastime enjoyable by all generations. Looks like your go set from childhood days. Interesting. Tell you what, we're gonna go to the mirror, see if I can talk to the guy. Parlor room. We gotta bother mine a little bit, you know what I mean? Namir, was it? You really should not be here. What business do you have here? The ceiling? What do you know about it? Oh. Let's see. Geek mode offset. Super chatted $5. Welcome back, Namir. Been seeing you upload again. All the best. It's really good to see you. Thanks for coming by, Geek. Yeah, I hope to be doing some more fun stuff for October and Halloween. So it seems you found out about the ceiling. I think Elder Eclair told you everything you need to know. It is simple, my dear. At 6 a.m., our doors will close. Now, the best thing for you to do is leave here quickly. Your safety is my top priority. Just down the hall on your right through the ballroom is the last elevator. You may exit through there, my dear. Please have a wonderful rest of your night. Interesting. So what happens if I do end up trapped for the ceiling? You know? The ceiling, it's up above us. Ha. You know what I'm wondering? It almost looks like we have a drawstring for a mask wrapping around the bottom of our head. Or the back of our head, should I say. I can't tell if that's just the artist's way of like highlighting like the shiny part of the hair. Or if that's supposed to be a clue. Another mirror. It's you. You look at yourself very closely and carefully. Even mirrors sometimes betray you. I love the little idle animation. I have this that I did for the main character of my game too, where she kind of puts her hands behind her back and kind of rocks backwards and forwards on her heels though. And there's also the kind of lifting up and down. But I have like 6 different idle animations and that's just one of them. Some in shadow, some in light, choose the switches left and right. A very poetic self-reminder. So some need to be in shadow, some need to be in light. I see. There's blood coming from her head. It's hard to imagine such a subject. You've always had an aversion towards needles and the sight of blood. When seeing disturbing imagery, you've decided it's best to stay as objective as possible. Look, it's a surgical drill. So someone needed surgery, I guess. Okay, well, we'll replicate what it was earlier. Question is this a family member or is this us? This kind of reminds me of Habbo Hotel a little bit. I don't know. I guess it's just the art style. Oh, there was a piano there. Backside of a piano. Cool. Okay, so now we can fast travel here if we need to. Estimated wait from this point is 0 minutes. What the? Id's vault. Namur! Hey, what's with that look on your face? I met him. Mine. Mine? Oh, the owner. I had a feeling you would. Figured it was only a matter of time. Been around here long enough to know these things. Listen, kiddo, I have a hunch. Something tells me him and these cursed specters might somehow be connected. Then there's this fact you're involved now. I know this might all sound crazy, but... See, question is who to trust, because mine doesn't seem to like the sheep, and the sheep doesn't seem to like mine. I do have to wonder, mine is pro-sealing, and someone else also pointed out a possible thing that could go wrong, which is if we've got all these man-eating or specter-eating specters in Klingor or whatever it is, you know, and we do a sealing, won't we all be trapped in with them? So that's kind of interesting. You trust the sheep? Oh, hey, Namur, nice of you to join me, kiddo. I was getting a little lonely. What are you about to ask? Oh, wait, what are we about to do, you ask? Okay. You know why us sheep-luff love dancing in the dark? There's just something so romantic about staring into complete blackness while feeling our warm wool rubbing against one another. Okay, guy. Oh no, what the I'm not here for a dance revolution. I was always crap at this game. Reconsider your life. Got plenty of lives left. Because I would sure hate to redo this section again. What's it saying? Guys, I can't read. Last moves, get ready. Okay. What are you doing? Why? Okay, yeah. Wow, you're kind of terrible. It's okay, though. I got faith in you, kiddo. No one's a master at anything from the get-go. You're gonna make me do it again. He's gonna make me do it again. Can I eat the sheep? That's it. Sheep munching time. I'm sorry. Not like I'm counting or anything, but this'll be attempt number 2. Want to try again? No. Why must you tease me? Dance party. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. An isolated mansion with architecture of Eastern and Western influence. Can't help but get a sense of dread when looking at this painting. I think that's where we are, aren't we? It's a book about a tortoise with a soft shell. The soft-shelled tortoise met countless journeyers throughout the days. Flip, flip, flip. At last, the tortoise laid down to rest with a shell now made of a patchwork of faces. That's actually a pretty cool story. Anonymous. You and I forever. 19-something or other oil on linen. It won't budge. Is this sheep certified? Two certificates of some sort. Why is one hung higher than the other? I'm leaving, sheep. Ah, man. Pangs of dread fill you. This painting has a doormat. So I'm guessing there's going to be a mask that lets us go through paintings. A therapy chair. Okay, here we go. Namir the Butterfingers would rather eat a sheep than dance with him. Yeah, exactly. Okay, guys, here we go. I get panicked at the end. I need to avoid that. Because, you know, I'm gonna get stonewalled until I can beat this minigame. I'm doing worse than I was previously. Cool. Alright. Why is it so hard? I hate the sheep. Forget it. I'm siding with mine. He's certified in dance and religion. Which one is higher, though? I wonder if this would be easier with a controller. I might try that, depending on how this goes. The background moving messes with me. I think that's what it is, too. Fuck. Okay, barely. Barely. No matter how bad you do this section, you still do better than me. I'm atrocious at rhythm games. Me, too. Wow, you really can move. Okay, it's settled. I'll just say it. Listen closely, kiddo. I'm part of you. That depresses me so much. The thing is, I can't be too sure, though. I guess it's what they'd call a gut feeling. But I've had this feeling for some time now, like I was cast off from someone. Yeah, me! I cast you off. For good reason. Not too sure how I ended up in here in the first place. Yep, quite the conundrum. Actually, there's a bit more to my theory, but before I forget, you should be the one to use this, so here. Cool! Found a super small key. It's made specifically for regular-sized keyholes. What? What if I found that was locked? I guess the chest, maybe. Yep, the chest. Oh, the painting changed, too. You and I forever. In the past, you've been told a painting is never in fact done. This one looks pretty complete to you, though. It's actually 2 vines weaving to be one. Interesting. Yeah, because it was all jumbled up last time. Let's see. To the Shadow Realm. A Friday night Funkin' stream when? You got the third eye mask. Its original owner desired to see what was invisible. The third eye mask allows you to enter paintings that have a doormat. I knew it. Wear the mask with... Okay. Let's see here. 3 it is. I love how it's just a bandage. Okay, we can't help but, we need to not forget that there was also a painting in, Sundari Girl's room. Are you? Am I? Now would you like to enter me? Well... Okay, so there's a piece of the code in here. Okay, well... It's Slade from Teen Titans. We got another number, guys. So what if that thing is your id? Will the others be actual animals too? That's a good question. You've seen a painting like this somewhere. Are you? Am I? The ballroom. This one has a thing too. You try to enter the canvas, but nothing happens. Probably because it's blank. Yeah, all of these are blank. But the one in the girls' room is not. So we'll try that one. This is one unique scary game. It is cool, isn't it? You can get it on Steam. It's actually on sale right now. There's a link in the description. So I think until the 22nd or something, 23rd, it's gonna be on sale. Okay, 1 second. Wait, does he not talk about the younger girl's room anymore? The older one is down this hall, the younger is through this north door. I wonder if she's back. It undoes all the progress for everybody. That's just like my game. Fuck. Have we met before? What are you doing so close? Oh, what are you doing getting so close to my painting? I don't usually take opinions from outsiders, but hey, I'll be nice. Come on, what do you think about it? Spit it out. You know what? I'm not doing this right now. Yeah, this is the one in the room, isn't it? Let's try. Can't believe in sincerity because it is invisible. Is true sincerity somewhere deep inside? Maybe the only way to show it is to slash our bellies and take out our visible sincerity. Beware, there is no turning back once inside. Well, I can't think of anything else to do right now. Oh, no. Namur, says Mai. Okay, this is mine talking. How did you find the way in here? I'm trying to be of assistance to you, but how can I assist you when you're wandering around like this? The best thing for you to do is turn back now, dear. Yeah, this is rough looking. I'm guessing maybe these white parts are safe? That's all I can think. Really? Stop this madness. You are officially trespassing. Do you not understand? There's a mask in there. That's what it is. Stop there. No chance you will make it in time. It's for your own good. You're going to hurt yourself, can't you see? I'm not going to be able to reach that mask. I'm simply not. I can't get through that wall. And I don't see any other spot I can go to. Shit. I guess I died. Or maybe the ceiling was successful. The ceiling has commenced. As the clock struck 6 a.m. Oh, bad ending is the ceiling. According to the Steam alert, it says that was a bad ending. As the clock struck 6 a.m., the ancient spell of the ceiling was cast. It is said that Kilsingora, along with all those inside, were locked away, permanently losing touch with the outside world. Okay, well, we can try the night again. I just have to get the timing right. I guess you lose time every time you... There's a safety dot to the right? I didn't see that at all. Okay, let's try that again then. Okay, so this is the dialogue that happened, or I guess the monologue that happened on the last night. Well, at least we all know that our gut feeling about the ceiling was bad was correct. There was a hidden spot to the right. Ah, how did I miss that? I swear I was looking. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this a little more closely then. If I hadn't spent so much time dancing with the fucking sheep, I probably would have figured it out and made it in time. Okay, we're doing great on time. Yeah, one of the inspirations for my game was, what was it called? Laura Bow and the Colonel's Bequest, I think? Because despite it being a really old point-and-click game, we're talking like 90s. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. It has a night that just sort of proceeds. Like, it's, every character in the game has their own schedule, and they sort of just follow their own schedule. You know what, let me talk to this guy real quick. And I thought that was really cool to do, where you just have this little story happening and each character doing their own thing, and it's up to you to kind of choose where to go and when to do it. Okay, so I'll talk to him again. I think I lost all my progress. Wait, what about the masks? I didn't actually check to see if I still have the mask. It took my fucking mask! Okay, alright. Didn't I save? I mean, didn't it... Where can you find my game? It's probably never going to be released, but it does exist, just not publicly. Okay, I'm going to have to do the stupid sheep thing again. I swear to God, that's going to kill me. It only saves when the night ends? What about the piano, though? That is a hard lesson to learn, especially considering as much that we got done, you know? Oh, that hurts. Well, that's okay. We did it once, we can do it again. Okay, so the sheep must have left that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and check all the paintings again because it didn't keep any of our, Man, that stings. So the piano's just for teleportation, then. I thought it was a save station. Did I pick up that, Did I pick up that note? I think I wasn't... Oh, no, it was a mask. It wasn't a note. Okay, that's why. There is a note up ahead, I think. But it's not this one. I guess that's what happens when you let the ceiling happen, right? It's funny, it almost treats it like the entrance to a club or something. Okay, we're gonna have to skip through all of this. Why do roses have to have thorns? Okay, so originally it was a thorny vine. I'm just going ahead and examining everything just to make sure that we... Because I don't know if, like, there are variables with, like, certain flags or, like, certain switches where we have to look at something. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have to sit through this. I'm gonna get some water while he does this. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Oh. I love this little spiral eye, kind of dizzy image set. That's pretty cute. Oh my god, I'm still wearing the mask. I mean, does this mask, given to me by the sister, is that just Because it sort of resembles her hair, too. Is that meant to imply that the sister, the painter, was possibly one of the individuals killing and or eating the specters? Ugh. Okay, well, whatever, we did it. Wow, you can really move. Shut up, give me the key. I need to go save my game. Stupid sheep. Yeah, I thought if we ran out the clock, it would just have us restart the night. I didn't know we would lose all the progress. Cool. I do like, it's almost like sort of Legend of Zelda-esque, where you have all these superpowers that are pretty much limited to specific items that you need to collect by proceeding in the game. And I think that's pretty cool. It's a good way to, limit the player to areas that they normally wouldn't be able to go through unless they had been able to, get the item and unlock that portion of the game. Better than last time? Good. See, I learn. I just take a long time to do it. Oh, last time you had 9 extra lives. I think it goes up the more you play. Interesting. Okay, so we can't enter those. I might as well just leave. Save my night, right? Because I've made a lot of progress. Wait, the exit is top right, I think. Wait, so if you let the night end, would you keep all the masks? If the night ended right now, like I ran out of time, I would lose every bit of progress I made from the moment I started the night. That's what just happened to me and why I just had to take this night to recap everything. So for some reason I thought the pianos would help, but they didn't. They're just teleportation, apparently. See, this is how you save your progress. So, considering I made a lot of progress, I wanted to just quickly end the night real quick. Let's check out that page. Oh, you get the... I need to stop spacing through that because it's typically new. You get the vague sense of something from the past. What day is it today, anyways? To know it can hurt you, but to know it won't. To know it can hurt you, but to know it won't. Oh, let's see if the books are different. Tangled Hair, Book of Poetry, Recipe Book for French. Man, I am starving. Fractal Geometry. I wonder if I can peel this off and, like, take it to the girl. Although I have a feeling what's happening is more symbolism than just she needs to know what the mogul looks like. Okay, here we go. We are making a beeline for that spike room. So who are all these guys? They've all got different masks. We'll talk to mine real quick. Just down the hall on your right through the ballroom, you should be able to find the last elevator. Okay, so he's not even... He's completely fed up with us. Well, he's gonna be real mad about what we're about to do. Oh, wait, you know what? I think I can just teleport. Ballroom. Wait, nope. Alright, I'm entering your painting, Aline. Sorry about that. Shit. Okay, so we definitely lose time. So mine's pissed, and he's gonna get progressively more pissed. You're right, how did I miss that, how did I miss these two? That's so weird, they're really obvious to me now. I think I was panicking, and I tend to lose IQ points when I'm panicking. You're going to hurt yourself. Yep, definitely. You imbecile, put a stop to this right now. Okay, he actually called us an imbecile. That's great. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful. Maybe I can do it if I believe. Maybe I can. Actually, chances aren't too great. I'm not too sure about this anymore. You know what? Today's not the day. This game speaks to me. How am I supposed to get in there, though? This is I mean, I think I'm gonna have to try from another side, right? Shit, okay. Shit, okay, hang on. We're in trouble. Just breathe. Cool. Well, we got a mask. Okay, I knew I couldn't make it. I thought that was a mask. I'm sad I didn't get a bear mask. The words feel close to you. Okay, I better get that mask and scram. I lost a lot of time. I wonder if it's going to be an ice mask. I'm seeing ice crystals on the head, I think. We got the Snow Woman mask. Its original owner was said to have been caught in a snowstorm. The Snow Woman mask can summon a dark spike so powerful it can crack open just about anything. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm guessing, back to the elevator of sin. What? Okay, we're gonna put that on, for the pastry one, because I don't think I'm gonna need that one for a while. Aw, cute! Alpine Soul, lay waste to your first ice block. That was the, alert we just got. This reminds you of a certain romantic painting. Okay, peering out over the raging seas. Now would you like to enter me? Shit. I don't think we have enough time. I'm gonna vamoose, I think. I wonder if I can break these. Oh, wait. That's not right. So we can definitely go to the ballroom. And, I love the physics. Oh my god, I don't think I can. Hang on. Nothing happens. I'm stuck in here. I've got to finish the room. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Let's go, let's go. I think I'm gonna have to go through. Oh, this is Eline's room. So I guess she was the ice queen and her sister was the, eating thing. Wait, okay. We gotta hurry. Letter, okay. To whom might read this, I'm not sure why, but I felt like I should write even if this never gets read. It seems the spikes have stopped for a bit, and although I know it won't be forever, I can think a bit clearer now. I wanted to let you know I finally decided to leave this place. I mean, for me at least, I know it'll never be all sunshine and roses. But I've slowly come to the realization, perhaps, that what I'm experiencing in here is just a fraction of the things I still need to see out there. You know, the walls in here don't change much. Anyways, see you on the other side. Bye, Aline. So this time, it was this sister that left. I wonder if we can save the other sister real quick. What was it? Heartsick, I think? Maybe we can get them both. Heartsickness? Ness. Heartsickness. Fuck. Okay, that's not right. Does anyone remember what it was? You could have sworn Alenia hadn't finished this one yet, but it looks done now. Makes you feel something familiar. You know that feeling when your body refuses to warm up no matter what? Yeah, it was heart sickness, wasn't it? Wasn't it heart sickness? I've got a couple more seconds I can give to this. Heart sickness. Isn't that it? Heart thickness? Guys, I don't know. I'm not going to be able to tell her if I don't remember. I could have sworn it was heart sickness. Maybe it was heart sick? What's going on in here? You fucking priest, could you not? No need for alarm. The residents have all but safely returned to their nightly routines. Mark my words, under my hand we shall be able to return. Okay, I just need to break this ice block real quick. Maybe I have to use hers first. Okay, notes. Where's my notes? Back to the elevator of sin. Okay. I guess that's it then. Yeah, it's time to go. Okay, I'm gonna try to and at that moment I knew nothing would be the same. What? It won't go down without a fight. There's always a move you can make. Something like a blizzard whirls inside of you. I wonder if both of those sisters are representative of parts of us. What is that? Oh god, it's I'm gonna have to shit. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna need both masks. Is there anything off to the sides I should be looking for? No, I guess not. At least time stopped. Wait, yeah, time is completely stopped. I shouldn't be as worried. I need to think this through a little bit more. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Do I wanna get these? Okay, so it's... I wonder if there's something I'm looking for specifically on the bookshelf. Maybe one of the boxes. I do see some of the shelves have boxes. Let me just check that real quick. Nope. Okay. Is that a mirror? Oh. Oh, good night, kittens. Very interesting game. I have to go to sleep now. I'll be jumping on that VOD tomorrow. Have fun. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I'll see you soon. Coliseum, I think. I can't move, so I guess we did what we needed to do. At that moment, something began to well up inside me. The folds of what seemed like my brain slowly filled with a syrupy, dark substance. Why do I feel like I've been retracing a memory? A slippery image of a portrait. What if I can't? Hey, what are you doing? That's not you. Wait, this isn't your face. There's no way you could have forgotten. That's not I knew it. So, for a self-portrait, she drew the sheep, which we already knew was a part of us, then the younger sister, and then the elder sister, so they're definitely aspects of us, personified, I think. No. What is this? It can't be. It looks a lot like mine in his mask. Yep, that was mine's mask. Which I wonder if even his name is a play on mine, as in, like, that's our face or our mask. You returned to the conscious world wearing a mask. You got the last elevator mask. Not much is known of its original owner. If you are ever lost, the last elevator mask can be used anywhere inside Kelsingor to take the last elevator back to the elevator bay. Well, that takes away some of the anxiety about whether or not we're gonna make it to end the night or not. Is this game basically about pulling yourself together? Typically, I hate games like that where it's like, oh, it's just dealing with grief and stuff, but as long as it delivers like a good story with fun characters, I don't typically mind. Okay. So this is just us. Take the last elevator, nowhere else to go. Ready on 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll talk. All right, progress saved. The final night. Uh-oh, 1 hour remains. Hotel lobby. So close to something. There's been a change, you can feel it. But what is it? Something inside? Okay, no time to dwell on it. Just 1 more hour until 6 a.m. You've been saying that for 2 hours. Everything should be okay after. You're sure of it? It's an old photo with Daddy doesn't smile. Oh, look at that, top left. It's all kind of messed up now. Let me see. Beginnings of a portrait. But first, the book on the coffee table. Don't remember ever having a book like that here. Yeah, I was actually gonna go read that, because the eye is definitely iconic. Chapter 1, Well's World. Okay, it wasn't a coliseum, it was a well. There's 2 things in there we haven't found. Chapter 2, Celestial Gardens World. That's just like Spyro. Found 0 out of 2. And Chapter 3, Something World. And we haven't found the 2 things there either. Someone left drawings inside arranged in a particular order. Okay, well world, I guess. Come to think of it, I don't think I can see... I think it's still not showing YouTube chat again. And it's still... Oh, at least the buffering thing went away. Let me see here. This way I can at least... I may not be able to get chat to show up, but at the very least I can... There we go. At the very least, I can see it. Although, you know what? Let me refresh. Maybe that'll help. There we go. You know what? And let me refresh, because right now, for some reason, it's like slowly, it just stops showing me YouTube chat, and it only shows me Twitch chat. There we go. Okay, so everything's refreshed. Should be... Sounds like disappointing adulthood. Jeez. Okay, here we go. So now we kind of have a bit of a hub world, I think. In that ballroom. It seems a little closer, finally. From here, it looks like it hasn't changed a bit. You know what? Here, let me fix this real quick before we get too far into it. Yeah, now it's not showing anything at all. Okay, I'm just gonna give it a second. I'm sure it'll come back. I'm positive. Okay. There we go. Mystery Fluff is showing, and I know they're on YouTube, so... What if these guys have anything new to say? Oh, wait. Did I lose all my masks? No, it just reorganized for some reason. One, two, three, four. Okay, those are the main ones I think I'm gonna need. Wait a minute, I wonder if these are the guys eating the people. Like, they're all kind of stuck outside for the moment. I can't seem to use my icicle powers to kill them. Yep, no luck. Yeah, I wonder if these guys are the man-eating specters. Hey, look, there's more pieces on the table now. Only thing you hate about games is losing. And the mirror is just preemptively broken now. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and, shoot, I should have just... I need to skip to the ballroom because that's where everything is at the moment. So... Yeah, I'll trade out that mask real quick. Mine's pre-busting his mirrors. He is. He just doesn't want me to talk to him. The meanie. I wonder if the sisters are still gone. I kind of want to check real quick. Where's all the residents? That's odd. The residents have all but safely returned to their nightly routines. Okay. Okay, well, you know what, whatever. We need to be going to the worlds. I'm sure the sisters are fine or missing. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do it in order. Hey, 3D. That's fun. Wells World. This is a lot like You May Nikki. This definitely had to have had some influence from that. It's beautiful, the snow, but it makes you feel even colder. It reminds you of the warmth in the fireplace back at the hotel, when things were safe. Alright, I'm guessing we're gonna be using her a lot. You found the last well map. Seems to be a treasure map of sorts. Okay. Wow, like our first item. Have come to trust the seasons, they always go in order. Start in spring as your soul quietly thaws, and then end in winter before it freezes again. So start with spring, summer, fall, and winter. Spring, summer, fall, winter. Okay. Hey, it's the residents. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, fuck, I forgot. The divine proportion, spiral seasons, the last spell, yes, it will connect it all. Wells, laid out in a logical way precisely. They help my mind, they'll help yours too if you let them. Shouldn't leave here until I've learned this final spell, no. I have what you're looking for? You do not understand, hard for anyone to understand. The last spell, can't be wasting my precious time with loafers like you. Okay, so they need something to get out of here. A dark place, an even darker place in here is where you can find it. Okay, so they're giving me hints. A gravestone. The air becomes still. The words are blurred. Okay, so I'm guessing spring is the tulips and summer is the other thing. Ah, I'm a sheep. Fiji water? Oh, wait. There's two... Okay, so I guess that resets it. Oh, okay, so it's just like a sliding game. I love this track. It's my favorite in the game. What? Oh, I guess there's 2? Oh, wait, no. No! I broke it! Okay, one more time. Was that not it? That's all the water bottles that I could find. Maybe I have to do them in a certain order? So I guess we'll try that. It's not working! Oh, at the same time! God, I see. Okay, we'll pre-stage that one there. Okay, I think we're symmetric. There we go. Photograph. Oh no. This sucks. Okay. Yeah, not quite. There we go. Nope, that's still not right. There we go. Okay. There's the photo. Doing pretty good on this one. Okay, last but not least, the letter. Wow, that fire is raging. Okay, good. We're all set. Guess I'm just burning the place down. Okay, alright. I was wearing the mask. You think I would have understood what it was saying. I got half an hour left. You got the lantern mask. Its original owner constructed the lighting within Kelsingor. The lantern mask will illuminate certain dark areas. Wear the mask. Okay, so time to wear this mask. That's pretty cool. Let's make this 3, maybe? We're not really doing much with the paintings right now. Okay, I'm assuming I'm probably gonna need that for the well. Alright, let's explore the outside, the surface a little bit much. Something inside you. Da, 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 da. That's, those lyrics you're posting, that's gotta be, the people who did the music for Tron. God, what are the names? The 2 dudes with the helmets and stuff. One of them blew up recently. Let me see, does it say anything about this? Sunflower, they always face the sun. Budding flower, okay, so that's definitely spring. How do we know what's winter, though? Maybe the grave signifies winter? Okay, here we go. Fall is gonna be the twigs. So we start off in spring, and then we go to fall, and then winter. Oh, here's something. Glad I kept exploring. Shoot, I used to know, fucking katakana. The smiley could be she, maybe? Or I don't know, because there's like 4... Okay, wait, no, there's 4 smileys total. 2 of them have 1 eye, 2 of them have 2 eyes. I'm gonna say she, ka, and then... the corner one... Ro, maybe? But then there's like the things next to it. I don't know. I suck. It's been a long time. Oh, Mystery Fluff. Any plans for another Jackbox stream sometime? Maybe we should do one for Halloween. That could be fun. We found the Speed Seal. The spirits within the seal give you haste, but only when you are your former self. Hold left shift. Okay, so left shift is run, as universally in all games. Only works if we're not wearing a mask. Okay, cool. Boy, we are Speed. Okay, I just want to see if I can figure out where the winter one is. What the? You decide to listen to what the whale has to say. Speak to a well. Anything but down there again. Okay, so it's a drip and like a sigh and then a whisper. Okay, but which well is winter? I should probably get back to the elevator. Daft Punk, that's it. Yeah, Night Call, that's it. Maybe the one with the grave by it is winter. That's my leading hypothesis. Okay, we should probably head back. Which is, I guess, what we're gonna do. You know what? Actually, I think I can just use the piano, right? The room is looping? Yeah, it's looping. The trick is to figure out what it's got. Alright. You can use the mask to use the elevator. Yeah, I didn't feel like going to the inventory, though. Okay, so when we go back in, we're gonna try the spring, summer, fall thing. The treasure map? Yeah, the treasure map said spring, summer, fall. Oh, bye, Pencil! Gonna watch some spooks with my bro. Have fun! That is a great time to be watching some spooks. I've currently got the hearse on when I do my background artwork. Right now I'm working on face sets, so it's kind of a pain. But the hearse is a really good one so far. It's got that kind of slow burn, you know? And that's been working out really nicely. Okay, it is time to just skip right through to the ballroom. And then, we don't really need a lantern right now. Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and exchange the lantern. We probably will need the lantern at some point very soon, though. I'm guessing. It's not letting me. Okay, I guess I have to remove this first. It flat out won't let me remove the lantern. That's weird. You know what else this game reminds me of? The Sexy Brutale. I really need to go back to that game. I wasn't capable of playing it in my short-term video ones, but I could definitely do that on stream now. Okay, so we start with, if I remember right, we start in spring. Okay, spring, summer. I wonder if this is a map. Like 2 ones down is summer from spring. Let's try that out. Is it just me or is it a little darker in here? Okay, spring. Okay, this is summer. So according from this, summer is 2 down from spring. So 1 well, 2 wells, and then this should be summer coming up on the right. Okay, interesting. You might be able to use that to find winter then. I'm gonna follow the pattern too, just to make sure. I mean, I know I could just easily go to summer, but you know. Okay, so past this one is summer. Okay, and then fall is, I go 2 down from spring and it should be on my right. 1 well, 2 well, and then on the right. Well, that's not right. Because it should be on the second, you know, on the right of the well. Maybe not. Oh, here we are. Okay. Well, it's kind of in that direction. Was that a good sign? Maybe that's why it seemed darker. Okay, let's go over to that well real quick. It seems like the thing finished. Maybe there isn't a winter one because we're already in winter. I felt like I was running into that well all the time. Where is it? I find it weird that my head doesn't light up. I'm kind of sad that my head doesn't seem to glow. Where is it? The thing turned into a giant ice cube. It should be easier to find now. But it's not. There it is. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna need the... Oh cool, it's prison! What did you guys do? You'll be just like me, dear. You're just like me, haha. Okay, well I'm glad they're having a really good time. And they all call me dear. So does mine. Oh, it says here, you were at summer that when you went 2 down, right? Okay, I might have. That might have been a user error. Okay, let's see what these guys have to say. Don't be afraid, dear. You'll become just like me. The same, can't you see? Alright. There's something in there. Hey! Those guys look cheerful. Actually, no. They're all binding together like glue. Yeek. Go. Oh. Yeah, they're not having a good time. That does not look fun. Oh. That must be representative of me, because it's got the sheep, it's got the devourer girl, it's got... Can't quite make up the one on the left. Interesting. We found the last spell recipe book. Does there have to be a last one? Impermanent. Does there have to be a last one? It won't let me examine it. Okay, so I definitely have to give this to the guy outside. I like the glinting on the metal bars. That's pretty cool. Let's spirals. I'm guessing... the spiral face is probably our true face, which is kind of difficult to make out at the moment. Needed translation for uggo. I think it was like uggo, like a guttural, like ugh kind of noise. Okay, here you go, pal. The divine proportion spirals, last spell. Yes, it will connect it all. Wells laid out in a logical way precisely. They help my mind, they'll help yours too if you let them. Shouldn't leave here until I've learned this final spell. I have what you're looking for. The last spell can be derived from this. Precisely. Enough loafing, this should be it. Here, I know I've been distracted, perhaps even obsessed, unacceptable possibly. I'm called Moose in this realm. And let us see about this spell. Ah, this technique. Why, of course, I can understand it. Custom pyrokinesis, derivations via fractalization, impressive work. Can it be I've got it. Ah, my eyes! God, he just spontaneously combusted right there on the spot. It didn't let me pick it up, I was frozen. You said you'd talk, dear, so let's talk. Namir, I'm only doing this because it's in our best interest. So don't you go around acting like a saint. You're not saving anyone down here, no. On the contrary, dear, you're hurting us all. Including yourself. But I get it, you've always liked hurting others. It's just like you. In the end, you'll end up hurting everyone around you, dear. It's the same as me. You think you're any different than me? Without me, there is no you. You were summoned here for one purpose, to assist us. But you are well past expired now, dear. So why don't you do us all a favor? Take your useless self out of my mansion. Our world is better off without you. I have to wonder if mine is, I guess in some ways, if it's following, oh cool, I could collect it. If it's, in line with the everyone is some reflection of ourselves, I wonder if, having let go down there again, we're close. If, mine is also kind of a reflection of us, I wonder if he's sort of a, what's the word? I guess almost like self-defense mechanism, you know what I mean? Trying to prevent change. It sounds like a bad therapy session. Would you be interested in reading a work of fiction that is somewhat Lovecraft-inspired? I'd like to get right back to reading scary stories, definitely, but I won't let myself do it until I finish that one piece of artwork. I was supposed to kind of like animate it a little bit, and I made a promise that I would, and I haven't, so I'm not gonna let myself read until I finish that artwork, which was meant for the, reading streams. That familiar voice, it's becoming difficult to ignore. Maybe you're right, though. Maybe it's better this way, for everyone. Nah. We are doing really well collecting things. Wells World, cool. Celestial Gardens World. And then just the bar. Okay, cool. So we are gonna go ahead to the Celestial Gardens World. Screw everyone, I'm the protagonist. Yep. Main character energy, what can I say? This game is hard to understand. It's clearly, there's clearly a lot of symbolism and metaphors, you know. Stop messing with my mask order, God. No, wait. I like this one to be 3. This one to be 2. And, no, you are 4. No, oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Ballroom time. I like how someone's wearing... Ah, okay. So that looks like mine. I guess mine is just straight up in there. Well, we'll sort them out. Hey, I wonder if Ice Cold Bro is back here. He was standing right here, and he's got no reason to be in the well world anymore. Okay, no, I guess not. Bring back Lamphead. Lamphead is gonna be retiring for a bit. I'm sure we'll need him soon. Why was that alert on my PC instead of... What was that? Oh, Purity Valentine has rated you with a party of 43. That's really nice, but why did that blare across my computer speakers and not my headphones? That was odd. Hey! Thank you so much, Cozy Cat. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, I really appreciate it. Let's see, Percy Princess Cyanide. Hey! Some loud noise for Halloween. Yeah, that scared the heck out of me. The hotel's day-to-day routine. Maybe it's still better than being completely lost at sea. You'd rather not talk about it. I get it. So in that case, the hotel, I guess, represents like a port and a storm, whereas the sea represents uncertainty. You know, why am I going this way? I probably need to be going down. So clearly this is an individual that is afraid of, you know, being out of their comfort zone, which I can absolutely understand. But they say if you never leave your comfort zone, you can never grow, which is unfortunate. Okay, so this is the garden. A lot of cross imagery. Oh wait, why am I could just be using shift, couldn't I? Yeah. Okay, let's check out the fountain real quick. Also, mine is lurking in here, so we need to be careful. These look like outhouses. There's no time for a restroom break. Okay. No stream break, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, look at the cute little, like, kind of like Pokemon texture. It's cute. Okay, I can't even interact with that one. A table, alright. A bench. Boy, this world is emptier than the well world. Correction, Twitch chat has been invaded. We YouTubers are fine. Lucky you. Isn't everyone afraid of being out of their comfort zone? Otherwise, everywhere would be their comfort zone. True, I think the issue is when you refuse to leave your comfort zone ever. And if you're introverted, your comfort zone is a very, very small place. Alright, let me just go ahead and get rid of this. Okay. Ooh, we got a number. Oh, it's a handwritten letter. Read it. Dear so-and-so, what's your favorite season? Hey, or me, personally, I'm into summer. I mean, it makes my coat all itchy. You know us sheep pluffs. But those lazy afternoons when you just kinda linger. In the shade as the sun hangs lower and lower, along with all your worries. But the first time I met you, you know why I knew you were different? Because in your eyes I could see you only believe in winter. Yours, Ids. Hey bro, how's it going? As he crashes through the window and just decimates us. Latte. We would always meet at the courtyard in the center of this garden ever since we were little. Ugh, usually I know which turns to take, but it's completely left my memory ever since they started coming here. Honestly, I'm ready to leave this place for good, but I can't leave without okay, so latte and coffee. No. Meet me under the garden gazebo, that's what Latte would always tell me. How could I have lost my way like this? I'm not sure how much longer I can go on without Latte. Some people just need their caffeine. This was never this much of a maze before. My mind is a haze, but I know I must have faith. Calm down, you can do this. So we gotta get those two to meet. And I can see mine and my. It's so weird saying mine and my. Our images are just like dolls. Hand puppets. This room actually reminds you a bit of a theater stage. Which is interesting, because we're the ones in conflict right now. Oh, I can't get past these doors. Which means I'm probably missing some special mask. Maybe I can use the ice thing to decimate it? Nope. Maybe the portrait one? Nope. Yeah, I think I came here without having the proper item. Oop. So we're just, not you, we're just gonna go ahead and try to find that item. Hey, piano. Cool. Alright. I walked right into it. Okay, well this leads to the table. And that leads up to the spikes, I think? Yeah, so what I need to do is I need to just return to the first area because odds are the item I need to progress is going to be there. If it's anything like the well world. Because I did not do a very thorough search of the area. Okay, so this loops back in. Oh! I didn't know I could walk over here. Okay, we're halfway through our time limit. I need to be kind of picking it up a little bit. Hidden Field of Sin. Perfect. Alright, let's check our notes. Gotta take control. Hello. You got the puppeteer mask. Yeah, that's definitely from Mahora's mask. Why do I keep saying Mahora? It's Majora, isn't it? God. Its original owner spent each waking moment trying to bring life to handmade puppets. Use the puppeteer mask to control controllable specters. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to control the couple and get them, because I myself can't enter the maze. I'm gonna have to control them into, you know, moving. Hey, you're here. Half sin. Speak with ids in the hidden field of sin. Half sin. If it's a rose, it will bloom. If it's a leaf, it will fall. Sigh, never underestimate it. Hey, whoa, I didn't think anyone would find me down there. I almost didn't check this place. But it's actually really nice to see you again. Namir, was it? Shouldn't you know who I am by now? When we call it sad, it is joyful. When we call it joyful, it is sad. Sigh, never underestimate it. Okay, so this is a riddle. If it's a leaf, it'll fall. If it's a rose, it'll bloom. If we call it sad, it's joyful. If we call it joyful, it's sad. Well, thanks for listening. I'll probably be heading back sooner or later. Just give me a sec. Interesting. I have no clue. Maybe, like, being correct or something? Opposites? I don't know. Inevitability? Okay, should I bother trying to go help that couple? Envy? Seasons? Juxtaposition? Okay, I think I'm gonna explore this world just a little bit more, make sure I haven't missed any other items. Then I'll go ahead and head to the elevator, end the day real quick so we don't lose our progress, just in case the puzzle takes me too long to solve. I didn't know I could walk outside of the areas. Hey, there's a flower. Sunflower, they always face the sun. Kind of a maze here. Which way would sunflowers face in deep space? Well, if they could view the sun, they'd probably face the sun, I guess. Amazing. cute. Alright, back here. Alright, tell you what, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and head back, to the ballroom. It's funny how they gave it a benefit for wearing your own face. Because normally it's like, why would you ever not be wearing a mask, right? Because your normal face doesn't have any superpowers. But in this case, they did give it a superpower, and it's you can only run if you're yourself. Correction, there is no rain in deep space, and therefore the sunflower would die almost instantly. Well, I think they probably meant, like, if you had it on a station or something, or you had it in a, maybe like a safe little bit of atmospheric kind of thing. Because if people can live in space, you know, with the proper equipment, I'm sure a sunflower could too. So our real face is that of a coward. I realized that's how it was sounding just as I finished speaking. Oh wait, why am I... You know what? Let me just check the mirror real quick. Yep, still broken. Okay, we'll head over to the ballroom. And then it's Celestial World again. That's weird. Didn't the portrait become realistic when I solved that world? Huh. Later. Okay, bye, Jonathan. Thanks for joining us for the stream. I really appreciate that. Okay, we're making a beeline for the fountain. I think I have to go right, up, left, and then... Own problems, own problems. It's my own problems. Never had to care for anyone, never else? You really think me? It makes me sick, it makes me sick. Interesting. Again, I should have just kept the thing. I love how long those ice chunks take to fall, you know? I'm gonna read this one more time. What's your favorite season? Personally, I'm into summer. Makes my coat all itchy. You know, us sheep puffs. I believe in winter. Okay, I don't think that's going to be a hint for the upcoming, It would always meet at the center. Okay, so I just have to get these two schlubs into the center of the maze. Should be easy. Okay, here we go, here we go. We need the mask. Gotta take control, which is a hint, because we need to start controlling these guys. We'll make this, I guess, probably the icicle mask. I think we've broken all the icicles we need to right now. Ooh, this is horrible. Okay, so we've taken control of latte and coffee. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard. It's kind of a yin-yang opposites thing, so... How do I open the door, though? Oh, there's buttons. Okay, okay, I've got to hit the buttons. Okay, I kind of lost coffee there for a second. There we go. Wait, what am I doing? Ah, I think I kind of borked it. Okay, just this way. Up a little bit. Left a little bit. Also, I should point out that the controls are inverted, by the way. That's why it looks like I've never moved before. Why don't I see the other one? What if I stop puppeteering? Can I come in? No? Because there was a wall. Ah, okay. So I can move around. So I was thinking, if I have to get them both in, I can't have them both stare. Okay. Let's try this one more time. I'd hate doing puzzles on stream. I know. It's hard when your IQ lowers because there's puzzles, you know? Happens to me all the time. But you learn to kind of think under pressure a little bit. A bit, mind you. Okay, I've got her past the door. What if I squashed her? What if I just, like, stepped off the button real quick? Okay. Okay, I need to get everybody in here. Let's try this again. Okay, he's in here. Wonder if I can talk to him. No, I can't go any further. It's much too dangerous on the other side. But I must find Latte. Okay, so he won't cross that line. Let me try talking to him real quick. Meet me under the garden gazebo. Yes, that was her favorite spot. It was the center of all this mess, but I've lost my way. I'll never find Latte at this rate. Okay, we're doing okay on time. Now that I've got him safely in here, I can... I don't have to worry about him, I don't think. Shoot, I'm gonna have to leave here, aren't I? Because I need to go press that button so she can pass through, I think. Wait, I can get him to press the button. Hang on. So then I can leave. The Happy Mask Salesman. Yeah, I was just talking. It reminds me of that too. Okay, let's see. Wait, why do I need to be out here? Is there a button out here? There must be some button that I have to press over here. Right? Right? Maybe not. Huh. Okay. Okay. If I could get over there, I could probably step on the button for her. Yeah, I think I could. There we go. I think I just have to get through here. Actually, let me talk to her real quick. I don't think I talked to her. We always used to meet in the courtyard of the gazebo as a center. Oh, duh, I already did that. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna step on this. Or no, I'm gonna control you into walking over there. This isn't hard. I just got a little mixed up, that's all. There we go. This is simple. There we go. Okay. Happy reunion. Latte. Cafe, you're here. I was worried sick. When did this become such a maze? What happened to us? I'm not too sure myself. It's all a blur. It's like I woke up and next thing I knew... Well, it's a good metaphor for couples just suddenly something that came so easily, you know, maybe they've fallen out of love, maybe they've, you know, kind of lost the connection that they used to have, because people change. It sounds like it's been a long time since they were kids. Hey. But you know, all this has me thinking now. When we were still young, we made that promise, didn't we? Yes, I won't ever forget it. Okay, then it's settled. Wait, Cafe, do you mean you're really fine with I mean it, Latte, you're right. We'll never see the ocean from here. Okay, so I'm guessing from context they're gonna leave and try to find the ocean. Cool. Namur, dear, you really understand nothing. Don't you get it? You are the intruder here. Someone like you could never understand. Yeah, I wonder, has anyone ever actually been eaten by these specters? Or is that just a rumor spread around to control the population? Someone like you could never understand. Someone who's never had to care about anyone but themselves. It makes me sick. You really have no clue, do you, dear? You waltz in here making us suffer again and again. They're just your little visits, aren't they? I know you better than you know yourself, dear. You've always been one to self-sabotage. You'll take us all down with you soon enough. How about you go back up to your floor before that happens, and we can forget all about this. Remember, I am the one who built this place. You are nobody. Alright, we're gonna snag this. And let's see what our inventory says. Found a way back from sea. Just 2 more. We have 1 more world to visit, and that's it. Guess there's nothing to do but leave. Man, the Skyrim mod is whack. Yeah, I know, right? What if you eat the specters instead? I'm wondering if mine is worried that we'll influence people, just like we've been doing. And as a result, he spread the rumor that, guys, we gotta lock ourselves away forever or else we'll be eaten by spirits. It's totally scary. We gotta be careful, you know, to protect them from our outside influence. You've always been dependable. But what are you anyways? A specter? When will it all stop? Okay, no more overthinking. Pull yourself together, Namur. Only 1 last hour. 1 more world to go. Alright, we did Wells World. We did Celestial Gardens World. Now we just need to do the bar. Well, we are real close. Fly me to the moon. Ah. He casts a spell of sick burns. Time to get hammered, chug chug, the spell of negativity. Two final numbers. You know what? Wait, let me see if anything's changed about the outside. I kind of want to know real quick. I doubt it, but couldn't hurt to know. Okay, that's the same. You know what? I'll just go ahead and speed right into the ballroom. The bar is basically your second home. No! Hope the Triple X world is YouTube friendly. We'll see. We'll see. It better be. So all the residents that were immediately, or at first gathered in the ballroom have returned to their normal worlds. So that means that these worlds that we're finding these characters in was the original home, I guess. Okay, that's a die. Maybe it's the Vice world, maybe? There's no way you're talking about that again. That voice, annoying. Keep it together, Namur. Solid land. Are these guys patrolling, or are they NPCs? It's a long path to where I'm going. Will you join me? I'm sure you'll end up joining me sooner or later, you'll see. They keep saying that. Flower of Sin. So I'm guessing this world's definitely gonna be like... Wait, what is this place? You wouldn't know, would you? You aren't going to be much use anymore, are you? I'm guessing like gambling, vices, drinking, partying, that kind of thing. Just overindulgence, maybe. This guy looks different. I don't think he's the same one I talked to. Is he? Hey, you can do this yourself. Just like your sketches, one line at a time. But why are you on stage now? Stop kidding around, that's not you up there. See, look, they're missing a... face, I'm guessing? Come on, breathe, that's not you anymore. Zenith, found the XXX world stage. Okay, we've got another number. One more number to go, then we can get out of here. Although I wonder if that would be leaving too soon. A desert longing for its oasis. Look how scary that is. Just in the shadow is just this face, because the rest of the mask is black and it blends into the shadow really well. That's pretty spooky. Okay. Let's just hope this isn't a pattern I have to remember. So I wonder if it's like Vegas, you know? It's like you've got this desert and then you've got this kind of oasis in the middle of the desert, but it's a place of, you know, overindulgence and vices. Ducks are always watching. I was expecting this world to loop, but it hasn't yet. Okay, well, there's something here. Cool. The trees have faces. It's very reminiscent of that totem that we saw that was caged, that had several known faces. An innocent kind of flower. That's interesting. In the previous world, it was a lone it was a, what was it, a lone flower of sin? And then now in this, the world of sin, we've got a lone innocent flower. It's managed to grow out from a crack in the ground. Okay, well, we finally got our first door. I'm worried that we'll need a mask to actually do anything in it. Oh, whoever said these guys look like bouncers, they were right. Baha, you want to get inside? No chance, kid. We're dealing with an infestation. It's a crisis. If we don't figure it out, we might all be out of work pretty soon here. What are you still doing here? We ain't open for business. We got an issue inside. You got that? Hand puppet. Let me see, before I go in there. Hello. I almost didn't actually save because I touched the butt. There we go. The gnomes are watching. Can you move the bear alongside with puppetry? That's a good question. Alright, let's try it. Alright, bear. Holy cow, you're right! I didn't think it would have me using a mask from the previous world like that. What are you gonna do now, bear? Hey, stop right there. What's your deal, kid? We're dealing with a major crisis inside. We have an infestation. We're in no position to serve anyone, especially not an outsider. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find a mask that makes me not look like an outsider. Okay, so it's just like I thought. In order to proceed, we're gonna have to find a mask that will... Oh, this is new. The sand makes it difficult to find your way. Are you lost? I'm lost too. Yeah, Yeah, a lot of wandering souls here. Heh, I know you've been hiding something. You can't hide from yourself, though. Okay, well, this looks kind of new. If you wear his skin, you'll be an insider. Yeah, so essentially I'm gonna have to make like that soft shell tortoise and make a shell of faces, I guess. Or a mask of faces. I think I've seen these before. I've been at these fallen pillars. Man, you really could just wander and wander. The ruins were once a grand place for gatherings. It'll return to that way soon. You'll be there with me for that, right? Of course you will. Let's see. This reminds me of casinos have similar layouts and no windows to confuse patrons from telling what large swaths of time have passed by. Yeah, I've heard that. Bars will do that too, I think. So that you can just go in there and just lose all semblance of time. Oh, so it's a Kmart. Okay, well, I really do need to find something that'll let me look like an insider. So, I guess we'll just keep wandering until either time starts to get low or we find it. Okay, so that's where I came in. I wonder if that's a hint. I wonder if this guy is actually going to where I need to be. And if I would just follow him, I would actually immediately figure it out. Is this maybe a puzzle? Hard to say. Because that almost sounds like a hint. Like, it's a long path to that thing I'm supposed to go to. And I could either follow him and get there, or I could just figure it out on my own, and then I would just end up there anyway. I think he's just looping in this one area, though. I don't think he's specifically programmed to go find anything. Perhaps try puppeting him around a corner out of sight. The voice from inside, I think, was the second guy. The second guy was, I was trying to get in, and the second guy was like, hey, you're an outsider, you can't come in. Because there's two bouncers. One is Petch, and one is Melba, or something. So I think that's what that is. But if I end up back at that door, we could try it again. Is this looping? I can't tell. Because I've seen the trees that had no features before, and then after that there were the trees that had faces facing opposite directions. This definitely is looping. Alright, I'm gonna try going left. And then maybe up. We'll see. A bench. Great. Cool. Totally worth it. Hey, we've got another guy walking here. Ugh. Everybody's lost. I'm lost. Yeah, this definitely is a hard to navigate one. And I'm running out of time. Why is it you're trying so hard not to be like me, dear? Can't you see we're the same? We're in the pit of lost souls. Yeah, it sure feels like it, doesn't it? This seems... no, I've been here before. This is an exceptionally large world. Damn, and then all the way back to the beginning. Okay, I'll try going right this time. Because if this is following the same formula that the other ones have, essentially what's going to happen is that there is a main puzzle. You think you can just forget about me? Foolish traveler. What happens is there's a main area of the puzzle, and then what you need to do is you need to find a mask elsewhere in the world to help you with that puzzle. I'm guessing that's what the bouncers are guarding. These look like outhouses. There's no time for a restroom break. These again? Man, I thought I'd covered just about every inch of this world, but clearly I have not. Okay, I'll throw on the last elevator mask. We've been here, though. I'll throw on the last elevator mask at about 57, I think, and then I'll probably take it. But I don't know if it's gonna go exponentially fast or if it's just at this raised rate for the rest of the time. Is it just me or is it getting brighter, too? I feel like the game's definitely getting brighter. There were only the Yakuza dance minigame instead. You know what? I might as well just put the mask on as a preventative measure. Oh god, that thing coming from down below scared me. We'll make that 2. I wonder if I have to become the puppeteer and then make these guys dance or something. I just noticed that the mask that lets me go back to, that's his mask. It doesn't show on my face, but in the inventory, that's mine's mask. Alright, maybe I'll have to try the puppeteer mask, see if anything happens. The only thing that's happened out here is this, where it's like, that's not you on stage. You know what? Let me try something real quick. I'm running out of time, so I need to be not stupid about this, but... Nope, doesn't look like it's able to grab onto anything. Nothing to puppet, yeah. I have been wandering in this desert longer than Moses. What the heck? Okay, that's it. It's time to bounce. A job well done. Till next time. Man, I don't think I found any items in that world. Could you theoretically puppet one of the sinners and get them inside? That's a good point. What if, well, though they're seen as outsiders too, those Spectre guys. But I think that's worth a try. I guess you're really going to... And me? Yeah, let me check here. I don't think that I was able to get anything from that one. Nope, not a thing. Oh wait, I got one thing. What did I get? Oh, I got the number. I think I just randomly got a number. But, other than that, I really haven't picked anything up. You know? I wonder if I could just guess. You know? I wonder if I could just guess. Right? Like, 'cause it's gonna be either, you know, 69982822130 or 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9. You know? I could probably just brute force. But then I would kind of miss out on seeing a lot of the game, too. You theoretically, okay, so we're gonna try and theoretically puppet one of the sinners inside. It's worth a try, because that is the newest mask we've gotten. You know what? Tell you what, let me take a quick stream break. Let me get some water. I am dry as a desert right now. You have 9 chances. This game is actually a fucked up Banjo-Kazooie sequel. Alright, let me put you on a quick stream break. I don't think that the time is gonna start going until I get to the other world. So before I go in, I'm gonna get some water and we're gonna do a bit of a stream break. Alright, see you guys in a second. right, looks like we are back and ready to go. I refreshed the chat just to hopefully kick it back into gear. It really feels like as soon as I refresh it, it's fine, but then over the course of like 5 to 10 minutes, it goes back to just favoring Twitch or maybe not moving much at all. But, again, I'm just gonna have to, like, flat out, I don't know, I kind of just want to factory reset my computer sometimes. Maybe I ought to try that. Okay. Let's see here. We are back into it. We are on the final world. We just need one more number, and we're only going to get that number if we're able to figure out that club puzzle. So that's what we're going to do. Hey. All right, back into it. I wonder, can I exit? Nope. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and just skip right to the desert world, I guess. Might as well, right? I don't even need the painting mask since I kind of just skip the painting itself. Ursa Saloon. Oh, this is that thing that one guy was talking about. This area is kind of dark. A hand puppet. I wonder if the hand puppet is there to definitely kind of... Maybe instead of piloting him away, I could pilot him inside. We're gonna try that. Maybe I can move him to the side and that way he's seen with me? Because I can't get him to interact with the door. Oh! I think I just got kicked out. Let me see. Let's try that again. I forgot to put the talking thing. Hey, stop right there. What's your deal, kid? We have an infestation. We're in no position to serve anyone. Okay, so that's essentially what happened. And if I seize him and pilot him all the way, I can't get him to move through that gap, unfortunately. There's an invisible wall there. Then... That's weird. Okay, I guess, okay, whoever suggested that I just need to move him out of the way, that was absolutely it. I wandered that desert for nothing. Although we did find some weird things. That was kind of fun. Good job. Whoever suggested that, I don't remember. It was so long ago. Oh, no, Ciro. I'll see you some other time, I guess. Let's see. Just gonna go rest. The mouth pain is too annoying. Okay, I'm so sorry. Yeah, listen to something good. You know, fall asleep. Sometimes that's the only thing you can do after you've had some sort of, I think you said it was an abscess, right? Sometimes that's all you can do, you know? Martini, gin, dry, vermouth. Howdy, you sure look like you need a drink. I can tell these things after all these years managing the Ursa Saloon. Ever since it started coming around here, though, strange things have been happening. Strangeness I can take, but my business is getting ruined. So, partner, what do you say? Can you help me out here? Sure. Terrific. Well, it's obvious, right? My clients come for the dancing and our incredible atmosphere, and our drinks keep them going all night. That's where we profit, ka-ching. But recently these strange growths have infested my main dance floor. And now all my regulars are scared out of their wits. How is the Ursa Saloon gonna be best watering well around if I'm bleeding this much business? What did you say your name was again, young'un? Nemur, interesting. Hey, I like that name. It has a nice ring to it. Seems familiar, not quite sure why. It's probably because I'm insane and you guys are all aspects of my personality. Perhaps you can do something about those strange growths. Okay, so he's probably gonna open up that entrance. Cool. Alright, let's get the Ursa Saloon to its glory days. Hey bud, are you here to help us out or what? Ha, I've never heard of an outsider being of any use to a specter before. I'm behind the bar now. I'm the bartender now. Make sure there's not something else here. Oh, okay. Lantern head makes a return, I guess. We'll make this, I guess. There we go. What am I supposed to do here? Combine them, maybe? Is there a symbol I'm supposed to be making? I see 2 martini glasses on the table. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do in here. Martini, please. I'm not really a bartender, I'm sorry. I lost my license after the incident. Okay, so that one is supposed to be there. How am I supposed to know, though? Maybe I'm supposed to figure out in the next room. We'll go look at that real quick. It's always been my dream to create the best saloon in the land. A destination outsiders would travel far and wide to just experience. But first I have to prove our worth inside these Kelsinger walls. I swore to myself I wouldn't leave here till I do. Haha, sure, call me old-fashioned or whatnot, but I never break my promises. The mere methanol incident. I see. Oh, it's a rock, and it's really smooth? So this actually corresponds to where the bottle was. This guy right here. These pillars seem like they're pulsing. So what I need to do is I need to have these both on the same, and then that one needs to be on the side. Okay. So, do I need to move them onto the swirl or off of the swirl? I'm guessing on. So that one stayed. Oh! I see now. Okay, they stayed in place. Okay, alright. I think that's about right. And there was a swirl right under... Oop! There was a swirl... Whoop! There was a swirl right underneath it. 2. And a rock. What if I moved it onto the rock? Alright, tell you what, that's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try and... I think I could probably get that other one onto the swirl if I tried. Okay, yeah. A rock. A really smooth rock. Alright, I'm just gonna push that one forward 4, I guess. See what happens there. Rock's right around here. Let me see if that did anything. Yeah, it looks like the rock just doesn't seem to care. Okay, this guy I think needs to go right around here. Okay, that did something. Maybe it was a seed and it had to bloom? Okay, mine is gonna just verbally abuse us for like a minute before we're allowed to touch that letter. Please, I beg you. Oh, now we're begging, huh? Now we're being polite, huh? Just leave. What can I do at this point? Just tell me, what is it that you want? Please, just leave. I want to meet you. Yeah, because we've only... Stop hurting yourself. We've only ever seen mine in a mirror. We've never met him in person. I wonder if that's another thing to suggest that he's just another side to us. I want to meet you. So at this point, we could walk out the doors. We could. We have the password. I need things to stay how they are. Wonder if I should make a backup of a save real quick. Wonder if I should do that, because I'm kind of worried. Like, what if this game actually, like, permanently overwrites the save? Because I do know... Oh, numbered nights. Found all the numbers for the CCTV code. Because this game does have, what's the word I'm looking for? They're gone. Hey, they left a note. Hey, howdy, Namir. It's been a long time coming, but I've come to my senses. Proving myself inside these Kelsingor walls means nothing. Why continue to punish myself? What's the point of keeping a promise that my past self made to my past self? It's about time I give myself permission to move on. Peche, Melba, and I have hit the old dusty trail. There's bigger fish out there for us to fry. Thank you for assisting us even at such lows. I'm not sure how I'll repay you. How about we name a cocktail after you? How's the Namir Spirits sound? Oh, it's Namir Spritz. Sincerely, Ursi. That's pretty cool. And I think this is back to being dark. Yeah, I wonder if I should try to find the game data and make a backup. Okay, nothing else in here. I wonder if the other worlds... I wonder if they left similar notes in the other world. I kind of want to check that since I've got some time to spare. I love how all my masks are just stationary at this point. Okay, so that was the correspondence they had. Oh no, it kind of reset them a little bit. Okay, I guess they don't stay gone. That's right. I kind of forgot. Gotta make sure this is Namir Spirits, or Spritz. Yeah. Okay, last elevator it is. A job well done. Till next time. Maybe not. Maybe not. 5 a.m., the final night. Hotel lobby. I guess you're really going to end me? Okay, let me, I'm paranoid. I still have paranoia from that time that I got so burned from the beast within, and how one little, very minor, I think, choice that I made completely locked me into an ending, and then it completely destroyed my save after the game was finished, which meant I would have had to play like 8 hours or something to get back there. Let me just do a quick peek, because sometimes they keep it in app data, so I'm just going to take a peek at app data real quick. Sorry guys, just give me 1 second. It's for your own benefit too, because typically you guys would not want to watch me go through all of this all over again, right? Okay, it's either going to be in local or low, I think. One more second. I think I found it. Yes, I did. Okay, night loops. So I'll just make a backup of this. And there we go. Cool. Alright. Yeah, it was in app data. Hacking in. Alternate ending. Give up and plays Minecraft on the computer. I think that is the bad ending, actually. Because she's trying to make a major change in her life, it seems. Okay. So we could walk right out, but they also said they wanted to meet. So maybe we could have a meet and a speak, maybe? We could try. Leads a double life. It's us. We're the mogul. So I'm just going to take a quick peek downstairs, see if anything's different at all. If not, we're leaving. Just a quick little walk around for old time's sake, because odds are we're not going to be coming back here ever again. Anything to say? I guess we could probably see the sheep, too. Ah, this one again. Oh, there's another one. I forgot. I'm too stubborn to turn on the lights because we've already done that. Am I gonna have to do this all over again? I guess so. Let's do a little meet and greet to settle who runs the elevator. That's pretty much it. It's vault. Hey there, kiddo. It seems it's been ages since I've seen ya. Well, actually, ages since I've seen anyone, really. What's with the serious look? It looks like you might have something to say. Well, you know, I've been doing some thinking lately. You remember my theory, right? Long story short, I really thought I was part of you. That you're my true owner. But no, it can't be you, or I wouldn't still be stranded here. See, every time I get so close, but then it feels like I start over at nothing. That's right, kiddo, zero zilch. What's the point of all this anymore? You look really serious. Well, what is it? Okay, tell you what, one last dance. To be honest, I haven't really been in the mood lately. If it was any other... Wait, you look really insistent, huh? What's gotten into you? Okay, fine, I'll do it for you then. Just this one time. Let's go. I kind of want to make sure that I've exhausted all the dialogue and actions with, you know, things. Thanks for the stream, but a notification on the schedule or upcoming stream would have been nice. I said I was streaming today. Also, if you've got that bell rung and you're subscribed, you should get a notification too. And I think the Discord notification, you know, isn't there like a Discord notification too? I always set up a pre-stream of like 2 hours before I actually go live. All right, it's me first. That's how it goes. It's really been a while. This poor sheep, I feel pretty bad. So that's your id, and I guess you would be the ego or the super ego? I guess maybe depending on my morality. Maybe it's something that you decide in the game depending on your actions. You know, I already know why. I already know why. You don't have to get weird again. I'm glad I wasn't wearing a mask for this one, because it's probably the final dance that we're gonna do in this game. I hate that I'm doing this again. I hate rhythm games. Okay, made it. Let's see. Wow, hey, I'm actually kind of refreshed. This feels really nostalgic for some reason, kiddo. Well, Namir, I gotta run, but I'll be seeing you another time. Oh, that's right. Before I forget, I've been meaning to give you this as a small present, just to say thanks. You've always been someone I could trust. You found the super small key. It's made specifically for regular-sized keyholes. Okay. Well, that's cute. I'm glad we got to do that. There's nothing in here, though. Okay, that's the same. Certifications, alright. Okay, we'll go ahead and since we've done the sheep, we can probably leave. Guess we'll do the parlor room real quick, maybe. I wonder what happens if you use the puppeteering mask in the, let's see, in the puppeteer hallway, I guess. Alright, two can play that game. I guess there's no one in here. I think I just replaced my teleportation mask. I wanted to talk to the chief, too. Oh, duh. No need for alarm. The residents have all but safely returned to their nightly routines. Mark my words, under my hand we shall be able to return. Okay, let me check on the sisters, then. Flan, you're a good guard, Flan. Get out of here, okay? You know what's odd? Only these two sisters, really, and I guess mine, and maybe the sheep got, you know, portraits. Have we met before? You seem familiar. It's not like I need advice, but if you have something to say, spit it out. Heart. Sickness. Okay, I guess that only works once, maybe. We'll go see the other sister real quick. Okay, it's just about the same in here. I guess we do have to try to leave then. I'm glad I went and saw the sheep again. That was kind of nice and wholesome. But other than that, I think we've done everything we possibly can here, unless you guys can think of something. Can you puppet the elder? That's a good point. We could try it. Although he is stuck to a table, I don't necessarily know if we could go anywhere with him. It does not appear that we can puppet him. I wonder if it has to do with maybe how simple-minded or maybe like an emotional state you have to be in to be successfully puppeted. Okay, well, that's all I can think about for the world. I guess we'll just head back now. He's too strong. Is it possible to solve all the worlds in one go? Or the painting, I guess. That's a good point. That might be something worth trying, then. Okay, tell you what, I'm going to do one more save backup since we did get to go get some closure with the sheep. But other than that, we're going to try and make a break for it. Because I was nervous. I didn't know if entering the world again after we had gotten the passcode would be considered as giving up to the bad ending or something, you know? Oh, here we go. Okay, the code is... There's no drawings anymore. I'm never gonna remember this. Okay, let me go ahead and type it out real quick. Okay, 699-828-2137. Okay. Sheep party. Okay, here we go. Watch it me not even need to... Yeah, I do. Okay. So we've got a... Oh, do I type it? Oh, okay. 6998... Oh, wait. 8... 2... 8... 1... Wait. Something's wrong. 699-828... 699-828... 2. Okay, there's another 2 after the 8. 1, 3, 7. We did it! I was just trying to turn it off, but okay. Is this how we get access to the online port? Yeah, this just disables the what do you call it, firewall. Hey, come on. Snap out of it already. How long have you been here for? Finally. The feeling of being watched is gone. The time is 6 a.m. This doesn't seem real. Your hands start to feel a bit cold. But besides that, why don't you feel any different? Yeah, that thing is gone. Well, the door is open now. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and back up right now that I've actually managed to do something. Okay, second backup. Maybe we could try going back in. Let's see what happens if we don't leave. Right? There's no use taking the elevator anymore. Oh, we can't. But can we try the elevator? Yeah, I wanted to try the elevator first, because it seems like the good ending is definitely leaving. Faint images of specters fill your thoughts. It feels like they still might need something from you. What? Are you sure you want to leave? They still might need something from me. Guys, can you think of anything we might have missed? $3.50 for the bus. What did you miss? We're at the end of the game. I'm tempted to leave, but it's saying that we still haven't finished everything. There's no use taking the elevator anymore. Well, how am I supposed to... there's no choice and I must leave. What did I possibly miss? Oh no, this isn't gonna be the commit suicide ending, is it? This was my last day at the Seaside Hotel. How are one of these notes supposed to go, anyways? Needless to say, I'll never see Kelsingor ever again. I never imagined it to all go like this. My life revolved around that place for so long, and now I'll just be another fading memory, or it'll just be another fading memory, to be locked away like the rest. Looking at the sea now, was I being naive to think I could actually escape? Were they all just in my head? Unfinished paintings, you and him, a self-portrait. Am I really losing it? Maybe some questions are better left alone. The most important thing, though, is that I finally have an end to this chapter of my life. I've been at the bottom of a well for far too long now. I know you're just trying to help. You kept taking me down there, and for what? I don't blame you. There's nothing you could do. This weight on my shoulders, everyone gets what they wanted this way. No more halfway. My eyes, they feel incredibly heavy. It's 6 a.m. Look, I knew it. The sky is separating from the sea. Finally, no more pain. Oh, it is the Pepsi ending. Come on. I can only hope we did a barrel roll. Called it. The ocean with eyes says, ooh, jump into me, senpai. The end. Ah. I trusted you. Look, I'm not the one that made you jump. I don't know what... I did everything I could think of. Alright. Well, there has to be more to you. Well, that's why I made a backup, even if it's not going to be kind. We've got a backup. Oh, cool. Our save's borked. God, we've almost been playing for 3 hours. Let's see if we can finish this up in under 3. The final night. 1 hour remains. True ending time, right? Maybe you have to get the bad ending to get the true ending. That's all I can think. Oh, look, we can go down again. What did we miss? Because I even did, like, a comb over of everything. I was like, okay, let's check on the sisters. Let's check on the, let's see. Okay, there's nothing different here. Like, I did a walkthrough of everything, didn't I? What did I miss? I even did this hallway again. How often do your characters kill themselves to the point you predicted it? Well, it seems like the thing to do in a horror game. Anytime you get a bad end in a horror game, you pretty much have to die. So either the monster is actually around and it kills you, or you kill yourself. So that's why it seems so forced and banal at this point. Okay, so we basically had to get the bad ending, which I don't mind too much. Like, if it was programmed that we had to, just as long as I don't have to replay everything. Because some visual novels are like that. You have to get a bad ending in order to get the good ending. Hey, where'd that guy go? Hey, actually, I never got a chance to use that stupid lantern head, did I? Oh, come on, dude. I just talked to you. Stop. Oh, it was nothing. That was the secret. It was nothing. Did you see a guy come down here? Or maybe he's in the painting. That's all I can think. You had to use it in the prison? You had to use it in the prison? The lantern head? The only place to go is inside the painting, so I guess we'll try that. Alright, let's see, let's see. Tonight, look at me. Spooky. So I guess we have to maybe open the painting's eyes, that's all I can think. Oh wait, you know what? Let's see if I can control her. I don't think that I can, but it's an interesting experiment since we're in the late game. Nope, they resist. There's no turning back once inside. So it's this place again. Just breathe. almost. We've still got plenty of time. It's interesting, the spikes almost look like hair shafts, you know, like under a microscope. So the eyes are open. I took the see me thing as you know, like a hint to that, maybe. Is there something else in here? No, that's a wall. I need to go now. Will I stream again soon? Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming again soon. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. What if I break... Here you go. So I've got the icicle lady. Let me try using that a couple times. Okay, now we gotta go through the painting, so... Oh wait, I've already got that. So this one has a lot of sea imagery. So... Okay, so Aline is leaving. Maybe I should have talked to Aline to the point where I made What's-Her-Face leave too. Do you think that would have done something? Which is weird, because you think my character would remember, right? Maybe I have to get both of them to leave at the same time. I think that's gonna be the case. Because I can't say heart sickness until I hear it from Aline first. Heart sickness. Yeah, exactly. Because this is definitely the hallway that we saw What's-His-Face go into. I think what I need to do is I need to just get them both to leave at the same time. That's all I can think. Because I have gotten them both to leave, just never simultaneously. Maybe I need to solve every painting thing and along with the sisters at the same time, maybe? Because I've never had a situation where I did it all at once. I thought it was heart sickness. We'll see again for sure, though. I'll have to talk to Aline until she tells me. I could have sworn it was heart sick. Maybe it was love sickness. Okay, we'll try one more time. Alright, let me put the piano mask on. We'll teleport to the ballroom. See what's going on. Because I'm pretty sure if I had to, I probably could do each world along with the sisters, you know, fast enough to beat. I keep forgetting about all this, though. Okay. I'll try owner as a keyword as well. What if she's really oh, the word is different each time. Lament. So you have to talk to her because It's randomized. It's funny how I guessed gloom first, and that I was actually kind of right. Okay, I know, this is so heartfelt, but I've got a schedule to keep, you know? Oh, she's like, oh wait, you've already got one of these? That's weird, I didn't know anyone else had this kind of mask. Well, no time to waste, bye. So that's interesting, you actually got a little bit of dialogue if you were already wearing it. Oh, and one last thing, that painting on the easel is a work in progress, you got that? Interesting, I wonder what would happen if I talked to her while wearing that other mask. Oh wait, I can't because she can't understand me and I can't understand her. Okay. Okay, so now we hop into the painting. Ah, okay, that didn't help. It would have been nice if those ice blocks were there to keep me from running into the spears, you know what I mean? I started just a little too early. I'm ruining all my time. Oh, duh, I can shift. Why didn't I use shift to run? Okay, this is definitely going to be a trash run. It's not good for anything. Oh, I better take off the mask first, though. There we go. Okay, so now Aline will leave. Can you enter her work in progress? Only paintings that have a floor mat in front of it am I able to enter. Elaine exists to make sure you're not pirating the game. Yeah, you have to look at the manual and line up these 3 words together in order to... You have to make a pirate face, and then... Okay, so she's off on her own. That's pretty cool. The guard is gone. That's interesting. That's never happened before. I've never gotten those 2 on the same run before. So, I get it. I am gonna have to do every single world, you know, quickly. Because... what happens is that, they leave. Everybody, and so if the guard has no sisters to guard, he leaves too. So that means that what I have to do is I have to make sure everybody is out of this world before I leave the hotel. I think that's what I'm getting from this. Are you gonna continue working on the ghost story where everyone voted? Yeah, I'm saving that for when I don't have, like, a dedicated game for the stream. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna preset... You know what? I've got some time. So... Now I realized, I was like, why did the paintings revert? And it's because it doesn't save my progress from each world. So in order to solve this one, I would have to, like, say for example, I would have to enter it just after I finish the sisters, I would have to enter it, and then get that one well to freeze. And once it's frozen, I would be able to enter through the doors, I think. Which would take me to the prison. So I've got a little bit of time. I'm just going to poke around here and try to remember the layout again, because I'm going to have to do it fast. Just like I'm going to have to do that desert one fast, too. Okay, so spring, I go... What is it, like 2 down, 1 right or something? Because there is a big one that I have to kind of mess with, I think. I'm so tired of this world. Yeah. What was that guy's name? The guy who made the room? There was a time where I knew all, you know, just about all the lingo and stuff regarding that movie, but it's been such a long time. I want to say something Witwicky or something Lipnicky or something. Oh, wait. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I just have to give him the book, right? Oh, that's why it said the book was impermanent, because I have to... It's gonna make me... Okay, so as soon as I come into this world, the well is right here. And as soon as I come into this world, fall is right here, which means summer and spring are gonna be up and to the left from it, I think. Yeah, summer and spring are gonna be up from it. Okay, I can definitely do this. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I'm gonna go ahead and keep... well, it doesn't matter. I can pre-stage the masks, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Okay, guys, I think we have a solid game plan, provided I don't mess everything up. Pro tip, try not to get hit. Yes, why didn't I think of that? Tommy Wiseau, that's it. You're lying, I never hit you. The guy who said hi, Mark. Yep, that's him. Okay, this is it. I think we have to do it all in one go. That's the only thing I can think. Okay. Which means we'll set, I think I can set this to the well world, you know what I mean? Oh, but it doesn't matter because I'm starting off with the sisters. Okay, so for the sisters, I don't need the lamp head. I do need the snow mask, though. So I'll replace the lamp with a snow mask. Okay, and then I'll have to dive into the painting, so I'll need him. Okay, I think we are all set up. Eepy. Yes, very eepy. I hate these gauntlet runs where you have to do everything right under a certain time limit. That's scary, you know? Okay, here we go. Oh wait, I already have it. Duh. That's why I pre-staged it. Ballroom it is. Okay, and I can shift run, so that's gonna help a lot too. It is 5 a.m. We've got this. I will have to put on the duck mask to get past the guy, though. Shut up. And I'll have to talk to the girl first. Oop. Oh, duh. Okay, 4 for the duck. Okay, yeah, I know. Sorrow. Okay, Sorrow is the name of the game this time. So take it. But we already have the mask. Wait, you're saying you already have one of these? That's really strange. I thought I was the only one who had this type of mask. Oh well, no time to waste. Bye. Okay, cool. So now we put on the, we'll look at the painting, though, just for fun. I love how the painting actually looks kind of, interesting, you know, from here. But as soon as you zoom in, it's this stick figure. Okay, so we need this guy. No time to waste. Okay, I'll take this mask off so I can use the shift. Just as long as I don't get hit, because getting hit throws on so much time. Okay, just wait till the next one. There we go. As long as you're shifting, it doesn't... Precision is your middle name. Complete the spike room on your first try within a night. Yeah! Okay, now we need the yokai lady to smash the ice. Wait, where is it? There we go. Okay, so she's left too. I better read it just to make sure. It's weird how the painting is still considered unfinished, though. Oh, someone finished this painting. Okay, cool. So that guy's gone now because this world has been completed. This kind of was the first unofficial world. Now we've got to get back to, we'll start with the well world. Okay, we got to do spring. Okay, and so the one we need to go to is, let's see, right here. Fall is right here, which means summer and spring are up and to the left. Here we go, spring. So, spring. Summer. After the desert world, this one feels very small. And then we go to fall, which is right here. And now we use the yokai mask to crack the ice here. Okay. That's great, let me in. Okay, I'm gonna need the lantern, I guess. I guess we'll... Sure. Oh, nope, I need it. Okay, I was thinking I could sprint without it, but that's not gonna happen. Maybe I could sprint if I was like 100% sure of the way, but I don't think that's the case. I just need to get that book and then get out of here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and shift run a little bit. I think I'm doing all right. Okay, cool. No! Ah! Okay. I almost had it, though. It would have been nice to sprint the way out, but I just ended up losing more time now. Okay, but that's fine. We've done 2 out of the 4 worlds, and we've still got more than half our time left. So this is fine. And our guy is right here. So I can't talk to him yet. Here we go. So why did she leave with him? You know, I didn't see any connection between those two, the butcher lady and Moose. Okay, the portrait out of here, whatever, we're just gonna go to the ballroom. Okay, this place. This one is rough. Oh no, wait. I forgot I got rid of the... This one is rough because it took me a little bit to solve the puzzle with those other two, you know? Oh wait, hang on. I don't need to. I can just... catwalk in the sky, and I'm right outside. Still, this puzzle was kinda hard. Okay, we're gonna need the puppeteer for this one. Put that brain cell to good use. That's the plan. The second I realized I didn't necessarily need both of them to be on the same track, you know, it got a little bit easier. Okay, so now what I can do is I can come in here, open up this guy, and then just get him through the door. Where is he? There he is. Okay, cool. Okay, now I'll just shut him in here. Get her to activate the button. And then I'll exit. And then I can hit the button out here. Wait. I think I just need to... actually... Okay, we're close. We're real close. There we go. Now I'll go stand on the button, and you can get out of here. Okay, we still got half our time left. This is really good. We're doing really well. There we go. Nice little reunion. I just need to use the piano mask to go to the desert world. And I think I can just skip right to the saloon. You're thinking we're gonna have to fight a boss or something to get the final thing? Sounds about right. Okay, so mask number 1. Oh wait, no, I could just actually... There we go. Okay, now I just need to use this. Okay, out of sight, out of mind. Okay, and then I'll say, hey, I'll help you with your problem. Love the long streams. We're close. We are very close to the end. Okay, we'll need Lantern Head for this one. Guess I'll make him the Ice Lady. Cool. Oh crap, I need to know what the actual configuration. I'm guessing it's random each time. Okay, 2, and then 2, and then, okay. We can probably get that real quick. Real close to being like around here. I swear it was like right around here. Okay, well, whatever. I know where this guy is. Okay, I just gotta check the top guy real quick. It's not gonna take too much time, thankfully. Okay, I just need to move that guy 2 left, 1 up. Making pretty good time. There's a really neat game called Fatum Betula, very stylistic to older limitations on technology. Interesting. Okay, this is the last painting. So, what now? Maybe I can talk to the Elder and and since there's no residents left, he's not going to bother doing the ceiling. Because there's nobody here anymore. Oh, duh. 4. No need for the alarm. All of the residents have been safely returned to their nightly routines. Well, what now? I did them all, right? Should I leave? Should I talk? Maybe I have to talk to the sheep. Maybe I have to talk to the sheep. I think that's it. I think I have to talk to the sheep. Right? He's the only one I can think of, right, guys? How do I get to him? Parlor room, maybe? That's the only one unaccounted for. The mirror is still broken in here. We're making good time, though. Sheep also has a painting. I never really thought of it like that. Okay, I'm gonna need to turn on the eating mask. Okay. Those sound effects kind of remind me of, what's the word? Oh, there's another one here. Ib, a little bit. Okay, so the mirror halls. I already know this one pretty well. God, so I'm gonna have to do the freaking sheep. That sucks. So to get the good ending, you did have to return and do his thing. Which was what I was feeling. Oh, there was a piano here. What? That would have saved me some time. Well, if I have to redo this, I guess. Kids' vault. What? 5:30. I saw him at the Fields of Sin. I already knew that at 15 before dawn, I would hide these tears with blood. That's right. We can find him in the stupid Fields of Sin. I have to do the sheep after the sisters. This run is toast. At 5:30. I saw him at the Fields of Sin. I already knew that at 15 before dawn, I would hide these tears with blood. What? Oh, okay. All right. Well, it was a good dry run, I guess. This mask right now is my face. God, okay. Take the last elevator. All right. Got him. Fuck off. All right. So it's sisters and then sheep, I guess. All that work, no. Well, I can do it even faster now. I'm positive. This is it, guys. The final run. Can you still do the quests in the fields? No. The sheep is really weirded out in the fields. I guess probably because, you know. Okay, one more time. One more time. For the sisters, I need this for 2, and this for 3, and I guess this to teleport. Maybe I should do the sheep first. I'll be able to do the sisters real quick, though. And being able to shift run helps a lot, too. Oh no, I need to talk to What's-Her-Face first. It's fine, it's fine. We've got this. I do like the soundtrack in this room. Heart soreness, kill me. Just as long as I don't get hit by one of these, we should be fine. Okay, here we go. So this is actually, Eileen's painting. That's why it's done in a completely different style. Oh, come on. How much time did I just lose because of that? What happens is I take off just a little too soon, I think. That's the problem. Okay, very cool, very cool. I can't believe I lost that much time. That's really gonna suck. Well, it is the beginning of the run. I'm tempted to just start over. Okay, I better read the note too, just for the closure or whatever. Oh, you know what? I better just do this. Okay, here we go. Wait, no. The sheep has his own... Let me see. I wonder if Passage to the Depths is the one. I always thought this was for the well, but it's not. Okay, well this should shave off a few seconds at least. Okay, come here, you bastard. It's time for a dance-off. I'm paranoid we're missing something. Me too! I hate that I did this for free that other time. Okay, we absolutely cannot lose this. Alright, here we go. Okay, made it all right. I hate this. I hate that I've had to do this so many times. Can I refresh? Nostalgic? Okay, cool. Give me the key. Change the painting. And get out. Okay, ballroom. I need to go to the ballroom now. Okay. Because there is no shortcut to the well world. And it doesn't matter because of its proximity, I guess. 3 in... Okay, so spring and summer. Spring. Summer. Fall. Okay, then we use the yokai mask to break this. Still making pretty good time. Yeah, we've still got over half our time left. Oh, that's right. Okay, and then I can skip right to the garden in the second one. When can we expect a lantern head for the Nem model? When I am cold in my grave. Get me out of here. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the puppeteer's mask over the lantern head. We're still making good on time. Yeah, I know, it's so sad, it's so sad. Time and relationships and all that, but God help me just get out. Okay, I just have to get what's-her-face up here, and what's-his-face over there, which actually kind of line up, thankfully. Okay, now that's gonna let me speed into here. And we can do this. Get this guy in here. Okay. I love how I switch back to the bird mask. Just automatically whenever they speak so that I can understand them. Okay, we're doing really, really good. Again, the controls are inverted for this, so it is a little bit difficult. Okay. There we go. Okay, perfect. I think we've still got half our time left. Because I want to account for something that we've never seen or done before. Because if there is, like, say, a boss battle or something, like, what if I have to deal with mine for the final, like, 3, 4, 5 minutes? I'm gonna need all the time I can get. I don't want to have to ever do this again. Well, you're already cold since you're a ghost. True, true. But still, I'm not in my grave, so there. Okay, one more. And that one's pretty easy, all things considered. We are making great time. Okay, I just felt the first rumblings of the paradigm shift or whatever it's called. So... Okay, buddy. I love how loose this guy's trench coat is. Like, the tip of his jacket sleeves, like, pretty much reach down to his, the back of his knees. Okay, I think I remember how to do this. We're gonna go ahead and 3x. Wait, no. 1 up. Okay. And you are... Okay. And you are 1 up, I think? No, wait. There we go. Okay, cool. Didn't even have to look at it. Okay, so this is it. This is the last painting done. I wonder if I'll have to go to a mirror or something. Or maybe I should talk to the elder. Just make sure he leaves, since there's no one else. Because I don't think that the elder's a villain. I think that maybe he was being, misled into thinking that the ceiling would be the best idea. Because all the citizens said that he was... Yep, it's empty now. Everyone's gone. Everyone was saying that he cared about the people. That's it. We did something. I'm beginning to understand. Those eyes look pissed. These paintings. This mansion. You and I. Mysterious forces well up inside you. A strange mask materializes. You've got the Summoner of Self mask. It has been longing for its original owner. The Summoner of Self mask emanates a powerful aura, but its uses are unknown. Wear the mask, and then return to your former self. Where do I put it on? Maybe in front of a mirror? Everything is mixed up. You can't seem to stop switching between your past selves. Oh, so they're all me. You won't go down without a fight. There's always a move you can make, something like a blizzard whirls inside you. Might look at me. We've got all the masks, except... Oh, this is a new one. Summoner, a mysterious mask birthed from the spirits inside and outside of Kelsingor. It emanates a powerful aura, a feeling only its original owner can harness. Bah, you don't need those masks anymore, kiddo. You don't need me anymore, bah. Is time actually progressing? I'm nervous. We've been here before. It's different this time now. Hey, what are you waiting for? Okay, there we go. I've got the mask on now. POV, you were in Wales. I'm not sure what's happening exactly. And then it's just me. Okay, I'm getting through this time. There's something here. I don't know what it is. It looks like a person, kind of. Oh, that's the elder. The elder's been beheaded. My brain couldn't process what I was looking at. It's the elder that's been beheaded. We didn't do that. I didn't do that. That's, You came looking for me after all, and it appears you've expelled the last of my residents. It's just you and me that remain here. Well, I mean, someone killed the elder. Totally wasn't me, though. It's just you and me that remain, then. You know, my dear, it should never have come to this. You might think you despise me at this point. Perhaps you think I'm nothing more than a monster. On the contrary, dear, the truth is far from it. All right, a lot of laughing. You see, I am but a mere reflection created to serve, created for you to finally see your true self. In other words, I am you. Namur. So now allow me to ask you this. How can you hate your very own ideal? How can you despise the only one who can help find you? How can you hate me when my sole existence is to... when my one true purpose is to protect you from your own fate at 6 a.m. At that moment, I know exactly what will happen to us. You, me, all this we've built together. So please, let's quit these petty little games. Will you return to the hotel and put all this behind you? You see, this cycle is our only way to survive. I too have run out of options. Dear, what exactly is it you are trying to do? Hey, the gang's all here. Except for the elder, which is still beheaded. Oh, that was the outside where all those creatures were lurking. Oh, and the mirror we kept interacting mine with, it was a portrait of the owner. Faceless, of course. $56, $57, $58, $59. 6 a.m. Which means we get our check from Freddy Fazbear's. "6 a.m., a new day. Nautical dawn." Look at us. Dawn of a new day. We go out and get hit by a bus immediately. It's an old photo of Dad. He doesn't smile. Okay, that's the same. Okay, we made it. 6. You've spent time researching the... yep, okay. According to your calculations here, today nautical dawn should be at 6 a.m., which is exactly when your shift ends. Is it fate? The feeling of being watched is finally gone. Okay, that's the same. Painting of the mogul who originally funded. Alright. Don't feel the need to take the elevator anymore. Take the final step. Alright, guys, we're out of here. Unemployment, yeah. This was my last day at the seaside hotel. Needless to say, I'll never see Kislingor again. It's strange to think now that every decision I made, every thought I had, revolved around that place for so long. I guess over time it really did begin to change me, spending so many nights in there. The only thing I could do was numb myself to it all. As I looked out from that face that wasn't even mine. Looking at the scene now, it's becoming a bit clearer. My feelings in purgatory, I was helplessly dragging around. In the past, I would have locked them away. I've always feared becoming only them. The same hour on a winter night. I've paid my visits. I'm not just them. I'm not running anymore. I'm ready for what's next. I hope you'll understand. Hey, Ids, look. The sun is coming up. It's 6 a.m. Finally, I don't feel like sleeping anymore. Nice. The end. All right, good ending. Wow. Nautical Dawn, a true ending. Probably should have broken the stream up, but I kept thinking I was right at the end. And we got Nautical Dawn, true ending from Steam. Cool. I think we did everything that we could have possibly wanted to try to do. I don't think that we left any stone unturned. I'm still weirded out about the Elder. I guess that... I mean, because if it was all internalized and they were all pieces of the main character, right? What did the Elder represent? Because if anything, the Elder would have gotten off easier. Like, if anyone was going to get beheaded, it probably would have been mine, right? The representative of the character's self, right? Trying to stop them from making any progress, right? In an effort to keep the whole system safe. But who knows, who knows? Oh, so that's nice. It's showing all the snapshots of what the characters are doing. So What's-Her-Face is painting, the little sister's painting, the elder sister's playing the piano. I guess the Iceman and the Butcher are a couple. What's-His-Face is still in the desert. I recognize that pillar. And the main character and her id are just out there. Well, good for them. It's always nice to have a stab at a happy ending, because, you know, with horror games, you know, it's typically they feel like it won't be a horror game unless they like do something horrible to you at the end. So it's nice that you've got different options and different endings depending on what you put effort into. The Elder was your avoidance in a negative sense. Elder represented balls. Good ending. Sheep out of 10. Good game. I think someone said before the Elder was avoidance, trying to avoid facing these feelings, thus refusing to move on. Yeah, it's weird that he's the only one that didn't, like, learn, though. Like, all of these characters kind of had negative traits. Oh, I thought they were all wearing dumpling buns, but it looks like they all had, ears. Like, even the sisters there seem to have ears. Bear ears is what I mean. Because, see, everyone here had ears. Like, yeah. That's interesting, that's interesting. I didn't really put it together. Like, even the sheep horns kind of have ears, in a sense. Thank you for sharing in this journey. See you at Nautical Dawn. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, even the characters that had major issues, though, they kind of, like, learned from the issues and were like, you're right, this is stupid. I need to do something else. But not the Elder, though. That guy just got yeeted. So, where? I don't know. So is Nautical Dawn the sequel? Is there a sequel? This just came out, like, this month. So I don't think it's got a sequel just yet. Although I'd definitely be open to playing more games by the developer, because this was a fun little game, and it was definitely kind of bite-sized. I definitely would have beat it an hour earlier if I were paying a little more attention, I think. Our time is now, old man. So mine was a representation of their father. I think from what he said, he was a representation of, like I had kind of predicted, he was a natural defense system. You know, something was coming, probably from manifesting from all the hang-ups that we had, probably resulting in us eating ourselves off the cliff. And in an effort to prevent that, he kept us in a constant cycle where we wouldn't move on from this one point, thus keeping us safe from a possible depth in the future, but as a result keeping us locked in this continuous cycle, this limbo, which we naturally had to push against in order to move past and into the future, even if, you know, that future was negative, which it wasn't, because thankfully we were able to, you know, resolve the hangups that led to that kind of bad scenario in the future. Let's see. The Elder was a bit of a trick because, unlike the superego who was trying to protect you from the Elder was trying to protect himself. Interesting. So you think mine was the superego? Because if I'm not mistaken, superego is our our altruistic side, like our higher purpose side. Because id is just our basic instincts. Ego is, I think, kind of our personality, and superego is like our idealized version of ourselves, like what we think we should be. Something like that. Cool. Yeah, if you've ever taken like a 101 psychology course, some of this did seem a little bit familiar. Okay, we got our dream, sheep IRL, by not game ending ourselves. Win, yeah. Don't kill yourselves, you might get a sheep out of it, who knows. Twitch chat seems to not be showing up, so I'll say it here. Thank you for streaming, goodbye. Oh no, is Twitch chat not? See, okay, it's like I have to choose between them. Yeah, I'll try to, I'm not going to be able to do it for a little while, but I'll just need to like just take some time and save my profile, hopefully, and then yeet OBS Streamlabs and reinstall it. Do a full clean install. Ah, I see Microsoft Office. He's on Twitch. He seems to be making it through okay. Okay, well, thank you so much for joining me, guys. I really want to, I really do appreciate it. It's been like 4 hours now. 4.5 hours. Kill me. I appreciate you for coming out, and I hope everyone had a good time. Yeah, we got our dream sheep. Yeah. Okay, so cool. It looks like both chats are actually in the chat successfully, because I see Princess Cyanide, who is on YouTube, and I see Microsoft, who is on Twitch. So I'm glad that kind of sorted out. Thanks for coming by, guys. I guess this is it for the stream. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Not 100% sure. Oh, wait, let me see if it yeeted my save file. A new day. 6 a.m. Let me see. It says new day, 6 a.m. Let me just see what it is real quick. I wonder if it's just going to be the ending stream, or the ending screen. Because it clearly saved our progress, right? It's probably just going to be the credits, right? Yep, okay, cool. Just wanted to see if there was any kind of Easter egg or something left over. In that case, I'll throw on the music and I'll put us on a... Okay, cool. Yeah. I'll go ahead and end it here, I think. But again, yeah, thanks for coming out, and have a really good rest of your Saturday. And if it's another day, then hope you have a good rest of that day. I'll see you guys sometime soon. Bye. I'm looking at the Steam page, and the only achievement I did not get seems to be Cold as Steel, which was 100% perfect dance moves, which I'd rather die than try to get that. But yeah, good game. There is a hidden achievement, but I have no idea what it could possibly be. It seems like we did everything that I could think of. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, it was a really good stream. Hopefully the VOD is decent. Shout out to the VOD watchers. Yeah, if anyone watching this in the future has made it to this point, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well in the future. Achievement run stream, never. I think we are just fine.